Welcome back to the Game Collection. I am SuperDerek, and this is Shin Megami Tensei Persona 2 Innocent Sin.
Really gonna keep it going, deep down here, knowing what's gonna happen next. Unknown, can't keep my eyes closed, man, it's cool. Look everywhere for my identity, hurt everywhere, did I belong to an entity? I don't know where have I gone wrong. Wanna try me, but you only got hate, only interested in my fate and insincerity. Now my way, and interference, start them away. Let there be light in the dark night. Gotta get it back, this time I get it back, I wanna bring it back to the good old days.
Like the Final Fantasy series, the US didn't end up getting all of the Persona titles when they were first released. After Persona 1 was released, development began on Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Unfortunately, we never ended up getting Innocent Sin. Sure, we got Persona 2, but that was actually Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, a sequel of sorts to Innocent Sin. Well, maybe that's not exactly the right way to put it. Most call the games a duology, and long story short, we only got Part 2 until Atlus released Innocent Sin on the PSP. Well, yeah, okay, maybe that's not entirely accurate either, because we did end up getting a fan translation thanks to a dedicated team of fans. And while we are being pedantic, the original set of Persona games weren't technically Shin Megami Tensei games, they were Megami Ibunoku Persona, in order to signify that they were a spin-off series to Shin Megami Tensei. But with the release of Persona 3, Atlus brought the Persona series under the Shin Megami Tensei umbrella, and new releases and re-releases since have been titled thusly. In Innocent Sin, you play as Tatsuya, a quiet high school delinquent who plays it cool in the face of danger. This works pretty well, and sometimes to comedic effect, since he's a mostly silent protagonist.
Welcome to
Tatsuya
SuperDerek
meets up with
RPGs
4
on
other
Twitch.
friends, including
If you
Yuki
love
from Persona
RPGs,
1,
there's no better
while
place for you to
investigating
be in the
rumors
whole
about a
world
curse
than right
placed on
here,
his high school's
hanging out
emblem.
with SuperDerek.
The investigation leads
So get
to
a snack
3
and get
startling
comfy,
revelations.
because the show will be starting
The first
soon.
is that there's a game you can play to summon the Joker, who will make your dreams become a reality. Another is that for some reason, rumors are becoming true. And lastly, someone or something has it in for Tatsuya and gang. In typical JRPG fashion, things quickly snowball into an adventure in which
Good
the
evening,
world
everyone.
hangs in the balance.
And welcome
But I
back
wouldn't
to
expect
SuperDerek
anything less
Streams,
from a 50-hour
the only
game.
show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Trails
In
of
addition
Cold
to
Steel.
the overarching plot of saving the world, the cast that makes up the player's
Five
party each
thin
have
line.
a subplot centering on the idea of
Thank you so much
personal growth
for being
with a
first.
past
Just
tragedy
sitting
of
around
some
waiting
sort.
for the stream to
It's a
start.
bit
Not,
neat
I guess I'm not the only
In
one
Persona,
super
you
excited for
fight
the show to get
demons
started.
using your own
Good to see you,
inner
by the way,
demons called
Fabian.
persona. But
Eagle Knight.
outside of
Hey,
that,
hey.
each character is developing
Welcome.
their own inner demons of the past.
Welcome
And in
to
truth, this
SuperDerek
aspect of the game story
Z.
is far more compelling. The plot of the game is
Missed
really
the ending of the
excellent
last stream.
overall,
Yep,
though,
we got to the
and
final
it's
chapter.
probably one of the game's greatest assets.
Yep, we just got to
But
it.
the
So
ending
we're on
feels
the
like
title
one
screen
of the
right now
game's
for the
greatest
start of the
enemies.
next chapter.
And that's because this game simply
Don't think I'm going to be
didn't
finishing it
really
tonight. I don't know.
have one.
I don't know.
Remember,
We'll see.
Persona
If
2 is a
how long is the
duology,
last chapter?
and this game is only
5,
part
6,
1.
7
So
hours?
instead of the satisfaction of
We
knowing
might be,
all is
you
right in the
know,
world,
making this a
all
long
we are
stream.
left
I don't
with
know.
After a 50-hour romp through the
We'll
game
see.
is the perfect setup
Hey!
for Persona 2.
Ian,
Eternal
welcome to the
Punishment.
stream. Good to see you.
Persona 2 Innocent
it's a
Sin
long
feels
chapter,
like a
huh?
good step forward from Persona
Gonna
1.
go all night.
In battles,
Hey,
your
you know, we
characters
could.
are stuck to a
We could
grid
make it an
with
all-night
limited
stream.
attack ranges.
Lean towards
The game
7.
has opened up quite a bit.
Sure.
You don't have to really
That sounds
worry about
entirely
your
plausible.
positions at
I've been
all
doing
anymore.
6-hour streams.
Also new to Persona 2 is that your characters
Hey,
can now
T-Bird.
freely
First
switch
time
between
watching the stream?
persona during
Well,
battle,
hey,
which you will need
good to see
do
you.
in order to
Welcome.
take full
Hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and get this
advantage of
show
the
started.
system. In this character
Hey, everybody. Welcome back. It's good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. Walu, welcome aboard. Good to see you, dude. Hey, Vira. You're 50 hours into Star Ocean 6 and you feel like you're almost done? That's awesome. Yeah, Star Ocean 6. Some people, I don't know, for some reason, people just seem primed to like hate the game. Some people in my video where I was talking about like, hey, I'm actually really enjoying the game so far. Some people were like, they were like, you're a Square Enix shill. Like, what are you talking about? I'm just enjoying the game. Oh man, the main character you picked was Letitia. Interesting. I went with the other guy, obviously based on my gameplay, but maybe I should check out Letitia's side at some point when I do eventually decide to play through it. Depends on if any fights give you trouble and how much reading that I do. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm probably not going to read a whole lot of books. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. So, when last we left off, we were playing our way through Trails of Cold Steel, and things got kind of nutty. We ended up fighting. Oh man, the mine was being. Well, there was like a terrorist attack inside of Ruhr, and there was a terrorist attack that targeted a factory, and we went in when we defeated an archaism. But turns out it was a farce. It was a distraction, and we were instead they were actually targeting the mine in order to hide the fact that the noble factions had been doing a little cooking the books as far as the iron and steel that they produce from that mine. Looks like they were using that maybe to build some tanks. I'm wondering if it's something other than tanks that they've been building. Like maybe the Glorious came to mind, but also there've been a lot of archaisms, right? Maybe they're building archaisms of some sort, right? Yes, definitely came across the optimal bounce vectors line. Definitely. So yeah, now we were able to go in, we liberated the mine, hostages, and we ended up fighting some members of a Jaeger Corps that had some they had some beef with Chancellor Osborne, which is totally understandable because he's kind of a douchebag. But yeah, that's kind of where we left off, was that big reveal, and we ended up defeating him. We fought against V to start with, and then C, and C was kind of a tough fight. I mean, we didn't really have any trouble, but defeated them both first try. But it definitely took a little longer. The fight against C, I think, was like a 20-minute fight almost. It was a lot of fun. Dig and Chained Echoes. It's such a good game so far, from what I've played of it, Mike. But I'm only like maybe 5 hours in. I need to go back and play it at some point, though. If you haven't started the chapter at all, I may have to explain something. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna go ahead and start the new chapter here pretty shortly. Oh, and that's one of the other things. During the epilogue of the chapter that we just finished, the Icy Maiden and oh god, what's the maid's name? Sharon. Claire and Sharon. I suspected that it was Claire. Oh, sorry, I suspected that it was Sharon who was the sniper that took down the big airship thing. I almost said helicopter, but that's not right. But it wasn't, apparently, because she came back to investigate the whole scene afterwards, and they found the sniper rifle that was not apparently of Reinford make and model, and doesn't seem to be anything that we know much about at this point in time. And there was also some like mysterious air of like, what exactly, who exactly is Sharon's other employer that was alluded to before? I mean, we obviously found out that Sharon's super strong. You know, she has the strings that she can shoot out. You know, which is kind of, an interesting weapon. Like kind of like Marcy from Chrono Cross, if you know what I mean. They're called garrote wires. Am I saying that right? Or is it garrote? Here, let me send a message real quick. There. Just letting some people know that we're starting. The first try. The garrote wire. Isn't that like a piano wire that is basically stretched between two lengths of stick? Basically, it's a strangulation wire. Yeah. So That's the idea. But I mean, I think what she uses them, the way she uses them, it's a little bit different. And it seems like sort of something that I've seen represented in other JRPGs. And I don't think it's necessarily garrote wire. I don't know what they would actually call them, though. Did you see the update for Zero that they recently added auto text advance? I did see it, and I'm very excited for that. It is a common anime weapon. Yeah, I know. It's really cool. Gosh, I'm curious, like, where does that come from? Like, how does that sneak its way into anime pop culture? According to Wikipedia, garrote wire can be anything as long as it strangles. See, and I don't know if that's necessarily Sharon's MO. It's more like a piercing weapon from the sound of things, right? It's an anime weapon trope too. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, is it an anime weapon trope, or is it a like a Japanese like a mythical weapon trope, kind of like the zanbakuto, the sword that's so huge or powerful that it can slice through a horse and rider in a single swing, right? It's got one of those mysticisms that's woven itself into the Japanese consciousness, right? What exactly is the source of that? That's my curiosity. Like, what's the etymology? The Get Backers. Yes. I'm glad that somebody else has seen the Get Backers. What a fun with Bon Midao and God, what was the other guy's name? Anyways, super fun anime. The Get Backers. Have a guess at where it could be used, but I think it was used in medieval Japan, but far less, less flair for sure. Bon's evil eye. And then the other guy's like, I have a bunch of grip strength. That's the other thing. It's like, okay, cool. Yeah, that's impressive. But I mean, the evil eye is like, that's the real, like, you're burying the lead here. Anyways, I think it's about time we get this show started, because it is 6:30 almost. And if I'm going to finish this game tonight, we haven't got much time to spare. It makes grappling him pretty rough, though, and you can crush your bones. It's true. I know, but it just sounds so mundane compared to, like, the psychological aspect of it, right? All right, back to Trails of Cold Steel.
In the following weeks, it was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain. Changes were happening.
Oh, make sure I have 10 coarse salt. There's a hidden quest soon. Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over.
I suspect that they're not actually dead, though.
And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace.
We still don't know who shot down the aircraft, and part of me wonders if this was now part of the charade, you know?
There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugen III, along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the 4 great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority, and the Chancellor and his close ally Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis.
Of course.
Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior. As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the noble faction to act openly, while Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy. With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict. We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out, and Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, and a solo by Emma.
A duet between Machias and Eustace?
To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections. But after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable.
You know, I could kind of see that working though. Play both sides of the upper and lower classes.
Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy. Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent. Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her. At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed. With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir. It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other. I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time.
Maybe another time.
Anyway.
Oh, so they turned it into the drama, the audio of the visit to Reen's hometown. Okay. Has it been localized? Official translations on Cold Steel's site, but has it been acted? Has it been turned into an English audio drama? That's my curiosity.
It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to life.
Okay. Interesting. How long is it?
Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started. So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start setting up?
Only 2 hours or so, huh? Okay.
We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to. All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
I mean, I don't know if I'm going to stream it later on, but I do... Let's just say I have made an audiobook of Carnelia before, so... I want to thank you all for your effort you've put in over these last 2 or 3 weeks, everyone. These last 2 weeks, everyone. Well, at least things are really coming together now. It's been an exhausting 2 weeks, though. You said it. I don't think I've realized how much work would be involved. Elliot's a merciless taskmaster when it comes to music. It's like he's unleashed the beast within. Sorry, I just really want this performance to be the best it can be. Don't worry about it. Given the short time we've been able to prepare, I shudder to think what our band would sound like without your guidance. Yeah, I'm sure it'll sound great. Hey, Cal. It's going pretty well. How about yourself? Well, the songs are coming together quite nicely, I admit. We aren't seriously going to do that, are we? Come on, give it up already. Emma's song is really sounding great. Agreed. I'm sure you'll be quite the sight on stage once you're in that outfit. The boys will all be under your spell. You guys, that's not the kind of pressure I need right now. I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised at Machias and Eustace. Who knew they work so perfectly together? And to think that at the outset I doubted that they had it in them to actually cooperate. Yup, and now look at them crooning together in perfect harmony. But that's the worst part. Speak for yourself. I've never felt so humiliated in my life. Sounds like you're all having such a gosh darn good time, I almost hate to interrupt. Just want to let you know that the principal has given you permission to use the old schoolhouse. You're all set. You're all free to use it for rehearsal or whatever you need all the way through the end of tomorrow. Really? Oh, that's a weight off our shoulders. There's only so much of our performance we can practice in the music room's limited space. Yeah, and Class 1's been hogging the auditorium all to themselves. Well, considering they're performing an operetta, I'm not sure where else they could practice. The first floor of the old schoolhouse should make a fine makeshift auditorium, as far as our little practice needs too. It's even got that stage area. What's more, what more could we ask for? Sounds like a great solution to me. Though every time I step through those doors, I'm always reminded of our first day at school. The first of many deceptions by a certain instructor. I'm afraid the statute of limitations has expired on that one. You know, a little bird told me two of you might know. Two people who might be in this room right now had a rather intimate experience that day. Oh, great. We need to relive that one. Ooh, tell me. Well, it's nothing worth mentioning. How did he find out about that anyway? Well, shall we go our separate ways for today then? Yeah, our costumes should be coming out in the evening. So I think we're fine spending today, helping with setup and decorations. Might as well pitch in while we can. I'm guessing tomorrow's schedule is rehearsal written in every blank. True. It only seems right to spend today helping out our club members. Guess we gotta. Were you planning on helping Toa with the last-minute student council task stuff, Reen? Yeah, the student council's always totally swamped these last few days, so I figured I'd lend them a hand. I was thinking of looking in the old schoolhouse while I was out making rounds too. That'd be helpful. Even though we'll just be using the first floor, we should make sure nothing else is shifted around in there. If you're gonna make a sweep of the place, try to ring me on my Arcus. I'd be happy to tag along. Okay, thanks. Sounds like you've all got a lot on your plates. All I can say is good luck. I'll probably be patrolling the campus, so just let me know if anything happens. I'll give you guys a call when costumes come in. I really want us to at least try those on today to make sure they all fit. Hey, Crux, welcome. Is it the end already? I don't know. It's the start of the final chapter. If you wouldn't mind taking this stuff for me, I'd really appreciate it. No problem. Glad to help out. Received student council tasks for October. Mail mix-up. Our class received a package that clearly wasn't meant for us. We wanted to get to whichever class ordered it, but we're too swamped with our own preparations to ask around. Could someone please deliver this for us? We'll be outside Class 2's second-year classroom preparing for a festival. Please come see us if you can help. Bridget, Year 1, Class 2. We read the comments. We're doing a special feature here at Radio Trista on the Academy Festival, but we're running a little short on comments. Anyone want to collect the ones we need for me? For more specifics, come see me at Radio Trista building. Michael, Director, Radio Trista. Slipped their minds. A number of students have yet to collect their permission slips to serve food and drinks for the festival. Given that it's imperative that everyone doing so has a slip, I need them delivered today. For more details, please speak with me in the infirmary. Instructor Beatrix. I figured they probably all be related to the festival in some way. Those shops in Trista do seem to be pretty keen on helping out, though. That's nice of them.
Yeah, they do every year. The radio station is even doing a little something for us, too.
All right, I'll see what we can do to get the ball rolling in town then.
Great. That'd be a big help. Oh, but remember not to neglect your own concert practice, okay? Crow's been telling me about it. It sounds like you guys really are pulling out all the stops.
That's the idea, yeah. But we haven't really started our group rehearsals yet. Most of us have family coming to watch, though, so for better or worse, we're gonna give it all we've got. By the way, do you think Angelica will be able to make it?
Well...
Sorry, I guess not. It's not looking too hopeful, huh?
I just don't know. I've tried calling the Marcus's old house, but they don't even let me talk to her. But still, this is Angie, and I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, Angie would never break a promise. Besides, you guys are all here. Crow's here too, and George is here. I'm sure she'll be here too. That's why we need to make this a festival a big success. I want Angie to forget the bad times for a little while and have fun. And I know your concert will be part of that too.
Well, when you put it like that, I want to do whatever I can to make it a good time for her. Besides, as your follow-up act, we'd look pretty bad if we weren't cheering just as loud as... if they weren't cheering just as loud for us.
I can't wait to see what you guys have in store. Toa. Sorry to butt in, but it looks like some of the materials that we ordered are going to be here late.
If we don't do something, it's going to throw a hitch into our preparations.
Okay, I'll get another look at the schedule and see what we can rearrange things a bit. Sorry, Irene, but it looks like duty calls. Good luck preparing with your concert.
Thanks. Well, no sense in just standing around here. We've got a lot to do and less time than I'd like to do it. Our outfits are going to show up this evening too, so I'll have to try and get as much as I can finished up before then. Okay, let's get going. Oh, we might be going late though, Jojo. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so let's head starting in the courtyard. Hidden quest is available now from the good old Heinrich in the courtyard. Oh, okay. I'm certain that I dropped it off somewhere around here. Is something the matter? Nothing. Nothing, I say. For that matter, what are you doing here when you have preparations to make for the festival? Get back to work. Normally I would, but you look as though you've got something on your mind. Are you sure I can't be of assistance? This is a personal matter, and you butting into my private affairs will do more harm than good. Though, since you're here, it couldn't hurt to ask, have you seen a notebook around this area by chance? It would have a black leather cover. I don't believe I've seen anything like that. I'd be happy to help you look, though. That is quite unnecessary. But if you're so inspired to insist me, you may do so by forgetting that this conversation ever took place. Understood? This missing notebook has him even more on edge than usual. I probably should talk to him. That said, I'm sure he'd be happy if I found that notebook. I'll need some clues before I can do that, though. I must have dropped it while making my rounds. Aha! The rooftop. It's the only place that makes sense. But then it should be around here. Wait, so he seriously dropped it off the roof? Maybe I could figure it out what it might be if I head up there. Alright. But first, the Academy Field. All right, fine. Court. No, the rooftop. That's it. Excuse me. Mind if I ask you a question? I believe Vice Principal Heinrich was up here just a little while ago. Reen gave a brief rundown of the situation.
I see. That would make sense. Yeah, he was up here. Come up here to check on how everything was going. He was using his notebook as a sort of checklist for all of our arrangements.
Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if his notebook was full of information of everyone's festival plans. Finding it should be a top priority. Do you remember where he was standing at the time?
Just about there, right where you can get a good look at the courtyard. Oh, but he left right after that. He headed over, he overheard some guys messing around over near the field, so he moved over there to yell at them a little better. I think he even leaned over the railing a bit for that one.
Which means he probably didn't fall into the courtyard. Thanks, that narrows things down.
No worries, best of luck.
Oh, thanks so much, Alvaro. Very much appreciated, man. Happy almost New Year to y'all as well. Here, if I just kind of like look over the edge here. Here, if I pop over toward the engineering building a little bit. Oh, wrong way. Riku? I'm almost done with CS1. Almost. Maybe. We're in the final chapter, man. That's weird. I thought for sure when I was up there that it looked like maybe she had a marker over her head, but maybe that was a trick of the eye. I did do the fight against C. We won. First try. This is a lot of fun. So I'm thinking that we're gonna take a detour through a short game. Probably something like an action RPG. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so it'd actually be over kind of near the... Okay, so... Oh, it's in front of the incinerator. Okay, that's the problem I was confused about. Will I make it to Rivery in time? That's the question. Hey, Bearded Gamer. Really enjoyed this game, and you make it far more entertaining. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Excuse me, may I ask you something?
Oh my goodness, is something wrong? Do you need some help?
Not exactly. Rain briefly explained the situation.
Oh, so you're looking for a notebook? Now that I think about it, I believe I did hear some first-year boys talking about something they had found. That might be what you're looking for.
Ah, fantastic. That's my next stop then. This might be over even faster than I thought. Did you say where they went?
I believe I heard them say something about going someplace quiet so they could get a better look at it. I'm sorry, I wish I could be more specific.
Not at all. That's as great as elite as it is. Somewhere quiet, huh? Think I might know where they are. No time to waste. I better hurry. Somewhere quiet. Yep. Now this is a good find. What do you think about this photo, Rex? Oh man, that's awesome. It's definitely an amateur shot, but it captures the energy of a live performance. It's almost too good. I wonder who it belongs to, though. The notebook's covered in some pretty expensive-looking leather, so maybe it's one of the nobles. Excuse me, guys. You found that notebook somewhere, right? Mind if I take a look at it? Oh, crap. Guess that answers the question about the owner. Man. Well, here you go. Received a black leather notebook. Looks like it matches the description, which means it belongs to Vice Principal Heinrich. I wanted to have a better look at her, too. I know, right? But I've never seen her before, but damn. Oh, well, it's probably for the best that it gets returned to its owner. Guy seems pretty devoted to her, too. If we try to hold on to it, things might just get ugly. Yeah. What are they talking about? Sorry for the trouble. Make sure to get this back to the right hands. Let him know that he's got our seal of approval, all right? Sure. What in the world is written in here? I kind of want to check. No, that'd be a bad idea. I should head straight back and return it to the vice principal. Even if it isn't his, I can just turn it in at the reception. Hey, don't tell me you're a fan too. Nice. Isn't that well known? She isn't that well known in the Empire, but I guess you Class 7 types are pretty worldly. Is this Risha? Okay, now I'm really curious about what's in here. Oh, man. So, a black leather-bound notebook dropped by Vice Principal Heinrich needs to be returned to him. Oh. Hang on. Aww. All right, well, rooftop, I guess. No, wait, that's not it. Courtyard. Oh, you again. I'm busy. A concept you clearly seem not to be have familiarized yourself with. State your business without delay. I found the black leather notebook and thought it might be yours. This is indeed my notebook. You wouldn't have happened to look inside it, would you? No, of course not. Well, I didn't, at least. I didn't, at least. Of course. How could I have suspected such privacy-infringing behavior from a student of our esteemed academy? Oh, you dropped a picture. Is this... No! 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 Rip. Wow, I guess the weird vibe I was picking up had some merit. No, it's not frozen. It's just a display glitch. He was looking at pinups of Vissigno, huh? Yeah, somebody got a link to the chat so I can inspect what's actually. I gotta get the full experience. This is part of the game, and I need it for research purposes. Anybody got a link? F's in the chat. The one bug, the one PS4, PS5 bug. Yeah, I know it's a Risha pinup. That's what I need a link to. I gotta make sure I end up with the right one.
People demand that you sketch something.
Draw the full. Wait. What? Draw Crow as a crow. Oh, okay, I can do that. Yeah, let's play. Let's do a 60-second sketch of Crow as a crow. But if anybody has a link to the actual picture, send it in the chat and I'll take a look at it while I get stuff set up here for the drawing. All right. Make sure my pen works. Cool. Did I finish Chained Echoes? No, I have not finished Chained Echoes just yet. All right. I may never see the pinup, unfortunately. Oh well. Pretty sure that's the one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty nondescript. Okay. Yeah, that works. Thank you. I was just curious to see if they completely because that's the thing with Cold Steel is they have completely made a parody. Like Risha is a parody of herself at this point, you know, at least in 3D. So I was curious if it started all the way back in Trails Cold Steel 1. Okay, 60-second sketch of Crow as a crow. 60-second sketch starts now. Come on. Hang on. My pen didn't. That's weird. Why is the pen not working? It was just... Okay, there it is. Okay, let me restart. Crud. Here, I'll restart the timer there. There we go. Okay. Crow as a crow. What the hell? Come on. Wake up. There we go. Oh, I didn't even hear the timer end. What's up with that? What happened there? Okay. Anyways, I think that's a 60-second sketch of a crow as a crow. Crow as a crow. There we go. Thank you for that 60-second art redemption. All right, let's just shrink that down and place that among its other Cold Steel related 60-second sketches. All right, put the rules back up. Okay. That was fun. Hey, McMoovles, thank you so much for those positive vibes. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Well, unfortunately, that missing no. It's wild that that's the only glitch so far. Wow. I guess the weird vibes I was picking up had some merit. Censored by the PS5. Has Sony gone too far? It seems to be a picture of some dancer wearing a remarkably skimpy outfit. Some dancer? You call one of the greatest artistes of our time some dancer?
Foolishness! Utter foolishness! She is a member of Crossbell's highly esteemed theater troupe, Arkansas. To call her a mere dancer is churlish. I've never even heard of them. They are known for their magnificent and passionate performances, replete with acrobatic feats that would blow your mind. Arkansas represents true art, capturing the hearts and eyes of those who... the hearts and eyes. Emphasis on the eyes. Of those blessed enough to bear them witness. My eyes were closed to their glory until I was invited to see one of their performances in Crossbell. Their brilliance is renowned across the continent, rivaling even the acclaim of this nation's operas receive. There is no shame in admiring Risha Mao's many charms. On the contrary, those who don't should hang their heads in shame. Her talent is such that she was cast in a leading role almost immediately after her debut. Furthermore, she has earned everything she has through hard work and dedication. Is it any wonder why we love her so? Tragically, the recent terrorist attacks in Crossbell has impacted Arkansas just as it would any other citizen. But I believe in them. No setback is too great to stop them from this soaring to even greater levels of excellence. The voices of the fans shall be their support as they continue their climb. We shall support Risha Mao. Wow, that was the last thing I ever expected to hear from him. Well then, allow me to thank you for returning my notebook to me. That said, you are to seal your memories of this discussion in any way in the deepest reaches of your mind, never to re-emerge. Yes, sir. Received a golden bell. This is not a bribe, understood? It is, a token to ensure that you put every last ounce of effort into serving the Academy Festival. Given that Class 7 is training behind all the other classes, I hope that this acts as an appropriate motivator. I fully expect you to prepare with the highest level of diligence so that you do not bring shame upon this Academy. Yes, sir. We'll be sure to meet your expectations. Well, what an extremely... He is certainly passionate. All right, male mix-up. I'm gonna get to whoever class. Okay, we'll be at second class 2's second year classroom. All right, so let's go to the main building. Excuse me, I heard that a package was mistakenly delivered to Class 2. Is this where I can pick it up? Oh, I am glad to see you. Do you have a minute? I'll show you right now. I got a minute. Let's see it. What a relief. It's right over here. Margarita, it says he says he's here for the package. Oh, how fortunate. I was just about to put it away, too. Come along now. Okay, then. Green investigated the contents of the package. Are these cones? That they are. We're planning on setting up some boundaries for our Stella Garden, but not with anything that garish. None of us ordered them by mistake, either. We suspect that they are meant for another class. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I saw some cones on the field. I'll take these right over there and ask around. You mean it? Thank you. In that case, we will leave this matter in your capable hands. All right. Well, let's check out the academy field. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I believe I may have a package for you. A package, you say? Oh, yes. Those are the cones we plan on using for our Super Stallion. They took so long to arrive, I was wondering if I'd listed the wrong address or something of the sort. Thanks to you, our preparations can continue as scheduled. Happy I could help. I'm sure the student council is running themselves ragged right now, but you've done well. Even so, we have another issue to resolve. Oh? While we were waiting on our cones, we had another parcel mistakenly delivered to us. You can see it over there. We've had our hands full here, so we hadn't really quite decided on what to do with it. That makes sense. Any idea what's inside it? Freshly printed books. Sizable number of them, I might add. These are probably stock rather than a personal book delivery. Would you mind if I took care of these? I might know who they were meant for, so I can ask about their rightful owners. If it wouldn't be a bother, then that would be a great help to us all. By all means, take the books and to their rightful owners. I will, thank you. You know, I wonder if this is at all related to that whole, thing at the beginning where Toa's people came in and said, hey, something's missing. I wonder if we're eventually going to resolve Toa's little side thing. All right, so the book club, I think, is second floor of the council. Or was it second floor of the union? Or, not union, the literature club. This is who I would think. Our book is done for the copying and binding. Unfortunately, they still haven't sent us the final copies. I really do want them over. Well, that's okay. Well, that's. It seems like I don't know. Maybe that's not where they go. Oh, you know, that could go to the bookstore. Come to think of it. Hello. How are your festival preparations coming along? I'd be happy to help you in any way I can. All you need to do is ask. Believe it or not, I have a package for you. At least, I think I do. Oh, so they delivered it to the wrong place, did they? Yeah, I was thinking it was delayed by the high volume of shipments of this time of year. Well, I'm glad that it's here now, though I do regret taking it up on your time while you're so busy. Oh, don't worry about it. The academy's close enough that it wasn't a problem. That's kind of you. This reminds me, though, someone else's packages has been delivered to me, too. Would you mind if I had a look? Not at all. I looked there myself just to see if it was something I had ordered or later forgotten about, but it's full of books, but they're certainly not our regular stock. Crane opened the package and inspected the contents. These are different. The books are so slim. Maybe a short story? I'm pretty sure I've seen something like this before. I think the one of the Student Union Academy might have ordered these. Maybe it's just something someone wrote and planned to sell during the festival. If that's the case, then there's no point in leaving them here. I'll take these with me and try to figure out who they belong to. Yep, I was thinking the same thing, Jojo. As if I weren't already worried about taking up your time with busy work, but thank you so much for doing this.
All right, Dorothy, I got your smut.
We finished our book and sent it out for copying and binding, but they're taking their time sending it back. I really want to go over everything and make sure that all came out okay.
Excuse me, but are these books the ones you're looking for?
That's them! That's definitely them! Thank goodness, I was really starting to worry that they wouldn't get here in time. Well, now we'll be able to hold our little reading circle just as planned. I really would like some boys to attend and share their impassioned views on the works being read. Oh, be still, my beating heart.
Well, at least she's enthusiastic. Well then, that's all I'm here for then, so...
Oh, hold on a moment. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Something you didn't ask for got delivered too.
How did you know? It's this. I assumed this box would have my books in it, and I was quite surprised when I found something different inside.
Mind if I take a look? It's full of ornaments? They all look really expensive too. There's an elegant looking lampstand and a statue of Pegasus.
I'm hoping for our reading circle to be a little bit more like a tea party, but I'm not using anything this expensive looking. I'm sure these must have been meant for someone else.
All these packages were delivered to the wrong people, so this one might be... I'll hold on to this if you don't mind. I think I might know who ordered it.
Well then, it's all yours. And please do come along for our reading circle during the festival. You might want to bring a friend or two, too.
I'll think about it.
So let me get this straight. You delivered every single package to the wrong place?
I'm sorry. I only just started the job, so...
I don't care about your excuses. Just tell me when our ornaments are gonna arrive.
I'm sorry. Looks like I'm here just in time. Are you waiting for this by any chance?
Oh yes, here they are. And not a single one out of place. Now we can finally get started on our interior.
Did you really redeliver everything for me? I'm so sorry. And thank you so much.
No worries. It's just kind of a pain, but I get why it happened.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Even so, I still ended up causing you trouble. Oh wait, please, take these. EP charge times 3. Nice. Are you sure? It's the least I can do. I'll be sure this never happens again, and you can count on that. Well, goodbye. Sorry again.
He's a busy one, all right. I hope he's not running off to fix more mistakes. I guess it's just because there are so many deliveries to make with everyone ready for the festival. Definitely makes it harder to blame him for messing up.
That is true.
Anyway, it seems like things are all sorted out now. I really appreciate the help.
We may be rivals, but you have my appreciation, too.
I I hope both of our festival plans go as well as they can. Yeah, the better the attractions, the better the festival. Hey, Narukami-sensei. Or, not sensei. Narukami-seita. I don't know where sensei came from. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty. So the other one was the Radio Trista. Oh yeah, where's our kitty? Is there a cat on the second floor of the lower class dorms? Okay, we'll go check that out. Miss anything spectacular? Not so far, you know. It's the final chapter, just kind of starting out. It's the calm before the storm, you know. She seems happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Oh, we did see a wild missing though. That is true. We encountered our first glitch. I was really afraid that it would result in a loss of plot for the game, but turns out it was something relatively minor. We are in the final chapter. General goods store. That's where I wanted to go. Make sure I had some coarse salt. Okay, I got plenty, but we'll go ahead and snag some. Just double check all that stuff. Okay, cool. Cool. Only about 10 more hours to go, Aki? Well, we shall see. You know, I'm something of a speedrunner myself. Sorry to keep you waiting, Michael. Ah, there you are. I'm just glad you could make it after all. Our specials tonight, but some people still haven't submitted what they want us to say during it. I mean, we could go on ahead without them, but it'd feel kind of unfair if we did. I imagine it's probably just slipped their minds, considering how much everyone's got on their plate right now. But you are taking the time to give everyone's event coverage, so I'm sorry that they had to put you through all of this. Nah, don't sweat it. The festival gives us some good material every year. You won't see me complaining that the students are making it better. The Academy's getting getting lots of coverage ever since what happened last month, too. Sorry, I don't have time to shoot the breeze out about it. So, you got the time to get this done? You bet. You'll be broadcasting tonight, so let's get this done as quickly as possible. You're the man. I'm still waiting on the replies from Class 1, 5, the Occult Research Society. I don't know where people in charge of them are, but you could probably will since you were, all from the same academy. Go get them comments. Leave it to me. Class 1 should still be rehearsing their operetta, so I'm sure that's where we'll find everyone. Class 5's Mishi Panic is being set up in the gymnasium, which leaves the Occult Research Society. I guess that's probably the head club. Right, let's go get going. Oh, yeah. Let's check for a little bit of news.
This is a pretty interesting book. Might be worth talking to Crow about. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and read that actually. Books of the Imperial Chronicle. Special feature: Imperial Liberation Front defeated. The Liberation Front's several-month-long reign of terror is finally over, but just how did the group come to be defeated once and for all? We sent a team of reporters to the Sashan iron mines in Norcia province, where the group met its end to investigate. Oh well, that's alright. The Iron Mine, from occupation to release. Continuing a string of unforgivable acts of terrorism, the Imperial Liberation Front successfully seized control of the backbone of Airbonian economy, the Sashan Iron Mine. A jet-black airship appeared out of nowhere. We just didn't know what to do, said a miner. After the terrorists made a statement announcing their crime, the Nortia Provincial Army rushed to the scene and cordoned it off, prompting the beginning of a lengthy stalemate. It was 4 hours before any further developments occurred when, after sending in a separate unit to ensure the safety of the hostages, the railway military police forced their way into the mine. Furthermore, Prince Oliver rushed to the scene aboard the Courageous, the Imperial family's cruiser, and restored calm to the area. The railway military police worked quickly and skillfully, noted an army source on the scene. The terrorists' end. The ringleaders of the terrorist group attempted to escape on their airship, but it appears as though there were explosives on board, which mistakenly activated during their retreat. The body of the leader, whose identity was previously unknown, was successfully recovered, and the Army's intelligence division is currently working to ascertain on his or her identity. I don't think I buy that. I just got this feeling we've not seen the end of the ILF. I think it was staged. Military Academy students assist in operation. Reports suggest that students of Thor's Military Academy, who are coincidentally at the scene, assisted in the resolution of the incident. His Majesty the Emperor said to have extended his gratitude to them and their contribution. The students were at the area conducting a field study, so they were able to act quickly, said an Academy spokesperson. It seems clear that these students have very promising futures ahead of them, and I hope that they will continue to strive for excellence. I don't trust the news? I mean, no. I do believe this might in fact just be a lot of propaganda. International terrorist attack in Crossbow. The resolution of the recent chain of terrorist attacks here in Erebonia may have just been brought to a close, but Crossbell to the east has recently fallen victim to yet another large-scale terrorist attack. The attack is believed to have been the work of Jaeger Corps, and reports suggest that the damage was significant, with fires as far as the eye could see and complete destruction of the IBC corporate headquarters. The situation in the city remains chaotic, but hopefully further reports will shed light on the situation. It has only been a month since Crossbell was last attacked by terrorists. Surely this suggests the country's government is performing inadequately, suggested an army source well acquainted with the situation. Furthermore, the Crossbell state has continued to refuse the Imperial Army's offers of assistance and has been receiving criticism from financial circles who are seeking to quick resolution to the situation. Culture. Thor's Military Academy Festival. It is almost time for the annual festival at Thor's Military Academy, situated on the town of Trista on the outskirts of Heimdall. The Academy's festival is well known for its scale and quality and is enjoyed by countless visitors every year. To further highlight the excellence of the student body, the Academy has also recently gained the attention for involvement in some of the pupils in bringing an end to the recent terrorist attacks. Why not take this opportunity to visit and see what Thor's Academy has to offer? The festival will be held on the 23rd and 24th of this month. All right. So what was I doing again? I got distracted with reading stuff. Oh yeah. Class 1, Class 5, Occult Research Society. Oh, wait. Class 1 is... It's different. Okay, they're in the auditorium. Excuse me, could I have a moment?
What are you doing here? This is Class 1's practice area. Did you see a sign up that said Class 7 interlopers welcome? Or perhaps, please interrupt us? No? Then move along.
I'm only here to ask about Class 1's comment for the radio special on the Academy Festival tonight. You still haven't submitted one.
Oh, right. Did no one submit a comment for our class? I certainly haven't. Likewise, we've been so focused on practicing that it slipped our minds. Listen well, then. Class 1 will be performing an operetta set in the Middle Ages, known as the Coronation of Garuda. It is one of the dramatic tale of Garuda, a most noble lady favored by the Emperor himself, as she struggles against her own destiny. The leading roles will be played by to perfection by Patrick Higharms and myself, Ferris Florald. Our operetta won't just be captivating, but also educational. We even consulted an expert to ensure our script's accuracy. I implore those of you listening not to miss out on our fabulous performance, especially in order to watch other lesser events performed by other lesser classes, and the very same day. We will not be topped. I think that should do for now.
Thanks. She really is competitive. All right. Next step, gymnasium. Come on, work. I command you to work.
Mishi, why have you forsaken us?
Is everything okay over here? Hey, watch out! This Class 7 joker's here to get the dirt on us. What, you think this is some sort of show? Get out of here before I make you get out of here.
Simmer down, boys. Sorry about that. Truth is, the machine we're using still isn't working like it should, so we're all a little on edge. We sent someone off to get George, though. The technician woes should be over before too long. But what's your story? Do you actually have a reason for coming in, or are you actually spying on us?
It's the former, I assure you. I hate to ask, but when you're so busy, it's about the festival feature on the radio tonight. Class 5 still hasn't submitted the station with the comments, so I was hoping that someone could say something. Oh, Adios, it's Monk! How could that radio freak have forgotten that?
Yeah, you're gonna have to ask him.
What the hell, man? He seemed so excited when he told us he'd get it taken care of. Oh, what could he even be doing right now? So instead of one you're coming up with, comment on the fly, I need to find Monk? Any idea where he might be at the moment? I don't think any of us have seen him since yesterday, actually.
Whatever is he doing right now is better be important if he thinks he can just ditch us in the last time like this.
You sure he's not just sleeping in? Anyway, none of us have got time to come up with comments for a fancy radio comment. You just gotta go straight to the Monk for that one. Yeah, got it. I'll go look for him at the lower class dorm. Hopefully I can actually find him to the dorm. Okay, so while we're in the area, let's head to the Student Union building and grab a comment from our favorite creepy girl. Come here, Creepy-chan.
Hello. Do you need something from me?
that I do. I'm collecting comments about each of the festival's events for a radio broadcast focusing on them. I had no idea that the Occult Research Society was actually doing something for the festival, though.
I certainly am. Oh, are you curious?
Can I just have a simple answer, please?
Very well. I suppose I can tell you. I'll be turning this room into a fortune-telling house during the festival. How accurate will the fortunes be? That's for you to find out yourself.
I guess I should take that as her comment. Thanks.
Oh, and as for the man you saw from the radio station who sent you, I see a great deal of hardship in his future.
Well, gee, I'd hate to get in the way of your preparations, so I better get going now.
I know what knowledge you seek. You wish to know what I'm doing for the festival, do you not?
Okay, fine. We already pretty much got the gist here. Alright, so... lower class dorms. I can't see Monk anywhere in the first floor. Let's ask someone where he is. Excuse me, do you have a second? Reen asked the girl if she had seen Monk lately.
Not today, I don't think. Do you need him for something?
Yeah, I need his comment for tonight's radio show. I guess I'll head to his room and just hope he's there. There's no need for that. Oh wait, I gave him the wrong voice. That's right, it's this guy. Sorry for the wait, Reen. I've just finished writing up our comment for the radio show. Just now? That's right. This comment is the fruit of 2 days of back-breaking, non-stop labor. And when I say non-stop, I mean without so much as a wink of sleep. The bags under his eyes are pretty intense, even for him.
He's such a radio geek.
Misty won't be on the show, but a submission's a submission. Only the very best is good enough. I can tell you that you're curious, so let me read it to you. Mishi, the international sensation, finally makes his Thor's Military Academy debut. But oh no, trouble is afoot. Mishi and Michette are being attacked by evil Mishi, and the only way to save them is to smack, smash, and mash away. Come along to Class 5's Mishi Panic and save Mishi and Michette from their terrible fate. Mishi Panic, the only place where smacking something so cute can be so refreshing. And that is that. Make sure they don't leave out a single word. I'll be listening. Sure. Well, that's the last comment collected. I should go and give those to Michael. I've definitely seen and read worse. Oh, how'd it go? Perfectly. I've got all 3 comments right here. Reen relayed the comments to Michael. Good stuff. Good. Generally short comments, so I'm pretty sure they'll all get some great reactions from our guests. Oh, and this is going to be a fantastic show. Before you run off, take some of these. I'm really glad you helped me out here. Received Celestial Balm, Curia Balm. Awesome, thanks. Good luck with tonight's show. Right back at you. Let's do what we gotta do and make this one hell of a festival. That sounds like a plan. I like Beryl. I think she's also a very unique NPC. Alright, slipped their minds. Instructor Beatrix Going to be on the first floor of the main building.
Uncle Makarov's so unhealthy that he can't even set up some of the signs without collapsing into a wheezing mess. But that's why he has a talented and charming niece like me to help him out. I'll tell you one more time, Uncle Makarov, you've got to spend some time with the instructor Mary during the festival. Got it?
Less yapping, more helping. Oh, and by the way, you're off by a reach there.
Huh?
Hello, Schweizer. You wouldn't happen to be here in response to my request, would you? And that's right. Today I'm here on behalf of the Student Council. The request, you said you needed someone to give students permission slips, correct? Yes. These slips prove that the student is upholding the necessary health and hygiene standards to sell food on the campus. Any and all students planning to sell food, whether a stall or an attraction, must have one to do so. To some gourmands, these slips are the most important part of the festival, and yet a few of our students still haven't collected theirs. I'm starting to get a little worried. Aha, so that's why you need some help delivering them. You hit the nail on the head. I'll do it myself, but the people tend to be accident-prone this time of year, and I need to be here at the infirmary. Sorry to push this on you when I'm sure you're already swamped, but such are the dangers of helping out the student council. That's perfectly fine by me. I'm happy to help. What a guy. In that case, let me tell you where to deliver everything. First on the list is Nicholas from Cooking Club. They'll be holding the cooking classes during the festival. I assume he's so focused on all of the preparations, he's forgotten to come and get the one thing he'll need to get him to cook. Probably a good guess. Next up, we have Class 4's Eastern Tea House. As the name implies, they'll be dealing in teas, sweets, and relaxation. I do believe it was Colette's job to pick up on the slips, now that it's yours to get it to her. She's a sweet girl, if a bit of the clumsy side. It probably just slipped her mind. That sounds like something she'd do. At least she probably won't lose it if we bring it straight to her. Lastly, we have 2 food stalls belonging to Becky and Hugo. You think they'd be up to the first to get their slips. I've heard the 2 are trying to outsell one another. If they don't have their slips, they'll be as tie at 0 units each. They'll probably be too busy arguing even to think about stopping by. Maybe getting their slips will calm them down. So, to recap, Nicholas from Cooking Club, Colette from Class 4, and then Becky and Hugo, correct? You've got it. Here are the permission slips. Remember, the fate of the festival's food is writing on these. They're very important. Be sure to handle them as such. On top of that, each slip has a name of the person you need to deliver it to written on it. Don't mix them up. Understood. I'll be extremely careful. I never expected so much would be writing on this job. I need to make sure everything is perfect. Oh, calm down. It's a simple request, even if it is important. Let me know how it went once you're done. Will do. Hey, Colette, do you have a minute? I've got something for you. Oh, I've always got time for a gift. Here we are. Handed over a permission slip. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. That was a close one. Can't exactly have a tea house without tea. Whoops, sorry you had to come all the way over here to deliver it to me, Reen. Hey, no worries. But do me a favor and try not to get...
The man that you sketched something.
Crow as a crow? Aki, I just did that. You want me to do it again? I can give it another go. But do me a favor. Try not to get this tasked with any last second deliveries of the day.
We'll see about that. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you see? I I already got Crow as a Crow. He was our he was the one we just did. I don't know. Was that your request? You want me to do it again? Let me know. All right. Okay. Well, if you have a different request you'd like me to do, throw it in the chat whenever you want. Oh dear. I don't see Nicholas anywhere. Hey, Milliam, quick question. Mona Elisa? Oh god. Oh geez, that's... okay. Alright, we'll give it a go. Alright. Let's see if I can manage this. This is gonna be kind of tricky, I think. Trying to pull up a good reference photo of Elisa so I can at least get somewhere close here. Okay. All right. 60-second sketch of Mona Elisa. Okay, let's try this out. I got a little bit of a late start here, so you gotta cut me a little bit of slack here if I go a little over. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's as close as I could get. 60 seconds is not nearly enough for even a sketch of the Mona Lisa, let alone Alisa. Oh wait, I had a couple extra seconds here. Let's okay. Yeah, that's not a huge improvement. Okay, there we go. That's, I think, a solid 60 seconds, maybe. I hope that you enjoyed this. Yeah, we'll just put that up there with the rest of the works of absolute art. At least looks like I got the ribbons in the ahoge. That's right, the little thing. All right. Thank you for that redemption. That was fun. Is that a cat? It is not just a cat. No. That is Celine. Not just any old cat. Do you know where Nicholas is? Is Celine the sniper? Is Celine the sniper? Chat. Celine, is she the sniper? Who knows? All right. I'm on to you, kitty. Nicholas?
He said he was heading out to get some ingredients and stuff, so I think he's probably at the general store in town. All right, thanks. I'll probably regret this, but what are you making? My own super cool special cookies. Nicholas asked me to make a whole bunch of different types. These ones got hot chili peppers in them. Want to try one? No, thanks. I couldn't deny someone else's the privilege. For what it's worth, it seems like she fits right in with the cooking club. Now, to head into town to find Nicholas. The shiniest sheen you've ever seen. The last thing you'll ever see. When that cat has you in her cross whiskers, you'll wish you had 9 lives. Here, Hugo. This is my spot on the boat. Terribly sorry, Becky, but this is my spot now. I applied for it first. And by extension, that means I got priority. Aye, but I brought all of my stuff here first. The application papers were vague as to what they meant by in front of the main building. But this is the exact spot I had in mind when I applied. I'm terribly sorry, Becky, but you'll have to concede. No chance, mate. Mate, I had my eyes on this spot way before you. The permission slips really are the last thing on either of their minds. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something for each of you. Here, mate. We are a bit busy here. The future of our sales ride on who gets the stall right here. So, would you mind making this quick? Don't worry, I will. I completely forgot about that. You and me both. Perhaps we both let our kerfuffle carry us away. Say, Becky, I have an idea. There's little point to a competition that's won based on stall position alone. What do you say neither of us takes this spot and we set up our stalls on either side of the front gate? So, we'll be right across by each other? Aye, that sounds good. Let's go with that then. Sorry to say though, wee man, but I'll be winning this one either way. Oh, Becky, the fact that you're so naive that you're naive enough to think that's possible is one of the reasons you're so charming. Aye, well, believe it. You'll have a brass neck too. When I show you, it's true. A brass neck too. When I show you, it's true. I should probably get out of here before they get started again. I'll easily win this competition if we've got both equally good spots. I've had to pull up way all the whinging up. Put up with all this whinging about me being inefficient for ages now. I mean, for ages now. Just you wait. You'll have a brass neck when I... You'll have a brass neck when I still win after this and make you realize I'm the... I'm the better merchant. You're going down. Oh my god. Didn't know Doubtfire was in this game. No. Definitely, I'm no Robin Williams. I am just trying. It's tough. I actually started doing a little bit of research into like how to actually do a proper Scottish accent, and it's so ridiculous, man. It's not saying much, but still, I know it's not. It's hard. It's really hard. I think I just need to listen to a whole lot of Scottish
people just speaking all the time. Like if there was like a Scottish television show, if I could just watch that for like, you know, a few, just watch DuckTales, God. Excuse me, Nicholas. I'm here to get to deliver your permission slip for the Academy Festival. Oh, sorry to make you come all the way out here just for that. Certain issues with the people I ordered the ingredients from have been keeping me busy. I've been trying to get in contact with the other sellers and plan out the menu changes all at once. It's been busy. I was dead set on picking up the permission slip today, though. Instructor Beatrix was thinking just that. Anyway, here you go. A proper Scottish Bruges is unique. Thanks a lot. I'm surprised she realized how busy I'd be, but it's kind of nice to have such an attentive instructor. I suppose she picked up the situation awareness from the time in the military, though. Oh? I wasn't aware of this. Yep, she used to be a medical officer. Apparently she was even famous enough to get some wildly recognizable nickname. Huh, now I'm curious to hear more. That's all I know, really. Thanks for delivering the permission slip, though. I'll head back to the club and stick it somewhere it'll stand out. Please do. Well, that's the last slip. I better go tell Instructor Beatrix and maybe see if I can learn more about this history of hers. I think that a proper Australian accent is also really tough. And I've actually spent quite a bit of time hanging out with Wood from the Beat 'em Ups channel. And it didn't come naturally. I can't do like I can only do kind of a Bogan accent, you know, when I do my Australian, which I think is kind of common, but it's because the non-Bogan version of an Australian accent is a lot subtler. I've delivered all the permission slips. Good work. How was everyone? Pretty much exactly the way you described. That made things go a lot smoother, actually. I'm glad to see that there's still some use for this old woman's wisdom. Now that you're here, why don't we have some tea? Have a seat. I'll prepare something special to thank you for your help. Well, it'd probably be rude to turn down now. I'd love some. Thanks. Exactly, Barry. Exactly. This is delicious. It's my special blend. Takes the fatigue right out of you. You've actually learned a lot of the herbs in there in my class. Is that so? This tea and Sharon's are so different that I can't even compare the two. I almost forgot just how fun it is to have tea with someone so young. So tell me, how are things going in Class 7? You're all busy these days? Yeah, that we are. But our concert is really coming together now. We're doing the final fittings on our costumes today, and tomorrow will be a full day of rehearsal. We're definitely cutting it close, but we're all feeling motivated. There's no way this won't be a success. Oh my, such confidence. Just make sure you don't work so hard that you end up having to pay me a visit. Well, we'll try not to. She really does care about all the students on campus. She even knew a lot about the ones who forgot their slips. Class 7 has accomplished a great deal over the past half year. It's always such a pleasure to learn what you're up to. That said, it seems like you've always have just a knack for getting yourselves into trouble. I'm certainly not opposed to Instructor Sarah's methods, but she could stand to be a bit more protective. You might be onto something. But that attitude has helped us out before. Which reminds me, you've known her for a while now, haven't you? I've heard you two used to be a medical officer. In the Army. Is that when your paths crossed? Something like that, yes.
Well, I suppose you're at that age where it's expected you come across trouble every now and then. But keep in mind that pushing yourselves beyond your breaking point to accomplish something you can't will always only end in badly. Just like it did for her all those years ago. Understood. Gracious me, I didn't mean to lecture you like this. Teacher's habit, I guess. It appears our tea has gotten cold. Perhaps that's a sign that we should bring our lovely conversation to an end. I suppose so. But it's nice to hear what you had to say there, and I take it to heart. Glad to hear it. This is your first Academy Festival. So I hope you'll enjoy the whole thing, preparation included. I will. Thank you again. Yeah, it definitely did decrease over time, McClear. I know. He's still definitely got some of that accent, but he never had it severe, even when he first came over to the States. Quest slipped their minds completed. Received a college gem as a reward. But that's also something that tends to happen as you live in
Don't
other
forget to
countries
save the
more
game.
often.
Hello.
Oh,
Green
thank
Shores
you.
Speaking.
When you tend to be around a lot of other people with different accents, you tend to pick up on those accents. It's not that he's lost his Australian accent; he's started gaining an American one. And when he's taken trips back to Oz, it comes back. He says,
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
"Oh no, are they going to be too small?"
That's not great. I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan.
Oh my God.
Want to head out and pick them up for us in person?
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on them right now. They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't
That's really interesting to know, Barry.
His parting gift.
Oh. You're right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdall by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky. Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
Okay, yeah, let's bring Toa.
That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar, too. Okay, leave it to me.
Cheers.
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here. I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
All right, let's save. I wonder if the game lets me choose who I take along, because that would be interesting. But yeah, that's really interesting, Barry. What I've found out is that affecting someone else's accent has a lot to do with your basically your empathy or how empathetic you are. People with a lot of empathy tend to affect accents almost subconsciously, just by being surrounded by people that speak with those accents. Just a fun little bit of psychology. Hey, Reen. I heard everything from Crow. I just finished up with some maintenance in the sidecar too, so you're welcome to use it whenever you'd like. Thanks. I'll do that. Or wait, thanks. I'll do that.
Angie left it to you, so think of it as your bike now. You can take it out for a spin whenever you feel the need for speed. Thanks, George. So yeah, sometimes you see an error show up here. Right, so what do I do? Alright, so I think I just saved, right? Let's save again. Just to be sure. Here's Angelica's bike.
Okay, looks like everything's in working order. Crow did say I should take someone else along to give me a hand. Not sure how busy everyone is, though. Let's see. Who should I try asking first?
Well, Toa's not an option. Sarah's not an option. Milliam is not an option I will ever pick. So I'm between Emma and Fee. I'm leaning toward Fee, but who is the special one? If I ended up picking it, who would I get the extra plot for? Because I'm Emma. Emma would provide extra plot. It's not extra, just different. Okay. Well, since I was torn between the two, let's go ahead and go with Emma, just so I can see something a little different. And I did save right beforehand, so maybe I could come back and do this with Fee as well. Oh, but you know what? I think Fee and I already have maxed out links. Does this feed into link statuses? I bet it might, right? So I'm leaning toward Emma then. Yeah, because I still need to pump up my social link. That's not the right, game series, but my link status level. Yeah, let's go with Emma.
All right, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reed. I've got a little favor to ask.
The wind feels so nice. I expected this to be like riding those horses back in the Highlands, but it's completely different.
They're both a lot of fun. Are you sure it was okay to come with me, though? Weren't you busy helping out with the literature club?
Oh, it's fine. We're almost done preparing the short story collection we'll be selling tomorrow anyway. Besides, I'll be wearing one of these outfits, so I can certainly make the time to pick them up with you.
I wonder what she would say if I ended up skipping the request from of the misdelivered packages.
True. You're going to be right in the spotlight, too.
Oh, don't remind me. By the way, what sort of outfit will I be wearing?
Trust me, you don't need to worry about a thing. I checked all of Crow's designs myself.
But it won't be too revealing, will it?
Not too revealing for me.
Why aren't you saying anything?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just revealing enough.
And that bike makes a whole lot of sound for not a whole lot of get up and go, huh? I know, Delta, right? Green. Shh. You lucky son of a... I mean, for shame, Reen.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic. I can't wait to see them.
Thank you for making them for us in such a short amount of time.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on vocals? I knew your measurements, but now that I see you in person, you're really gonna knock the fellas dead in that outfit.
Reen, just what sort of design did you end up going for?
Oh, that's why it's a little bit different, huh?
Well, you'll see when we get back. A bird?
A bluebird of happiness.
What the?
Reen! What's going on, Reen? You look like you've been thrown for a loop.
Oh, it's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there.
What was strange about it exactly?
Well, I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
What? Where did it go? Did you see which direction it flew?
It flew off around that corner to the west.
Stay right here. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm really, really sorry about this. You can go back to the academy without me if you have to.
Uh-huh.
What's gotten into her? I guess she's secretly been a bird watcher all this time.
Oh, Reen.
Don't you two make a cute couple?
Oh, is that Misty? Indeed.
I mean, Misty.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection.
Is Misty the bird? Is that what this was? Was that a distraction?
How about you? What brings you out here with suitcases in tow? Wait, did you just break up with that girl with the glasses? The way she ran off, I feel like I should be welcoming you into the Lonely Hearts Club.
No, it's nothing like that. I don't know what got into her.
That's what I was thinking. You know, something along the lines of Celine, but I wasn't sure if she was... Because, like, the lavender thing... I don't know. I feel like there's this whole, like, weird complication going on here.
She's not my girlfriend.
Green told Misty about coming to collect their outfits.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. I take it that the girl I saw earlier is on vocals then?
How can you tell?
There's just something special about her. She has a certain aura. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
Come to think of it, you've never seen Misty and Emma in the same location before, have you?
Wait, Tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
Reen?
Oh, Emma! So,
I'm sorry for running off like that all of a sudden. That wasn't like me at all.
hey, no worries. Besides, strange behavior is part of the package with you. I've seen you deep in discussion with a cat. Running after a strange bird seems pretty normal, honestly.
It doesn't make me feel any better. But I'm still really sorry to have made you wait.
Really, don't worry about it. But I'm curious, did you ever manage to find that bird?
Unfortunately not. I tracked it pretty far into the city, but there are so many people that I lost its trail.
I see. Huh. Whatever she's doing, it sounds different from when I can sense someone's presence. Anyway, we should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Oh. You're right. We should. We haven't even tried our outfits on yet.
My thoughts exactly. I can't wait to see how you look in yours.
What do you mean by that? Just what kind of outfits are these?
Your bond with Emma strengthened. Oh, Emma was already maxed out. Oh well. Oh, she's riding on the back seat this time. I guess that makes sense. The sidecar is full of packages.
Wow, these are actually really nice.
Huh. They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Yep, not bad.
And the black makes us look all classy, too.
Oh, what am I even doing in this getup?
Wow! That makes your boobies look even bigger!
Wow, you look stunning.
That's seriously hot.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys.
I think it's perfect, and letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique.
Nice work on the styling, Sharon. Thank you, my lady.
I think you all look beautiful.
Wow, you all look even better than I was hoping.
Well, you all look the part of dashing gentlemen yourselves.
It seems like you took your inspiration from the traditional dress of the imperial court.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book. But it kind of works.
I feel a little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing.
Crow has a point.
It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background. That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
I see how it is.
We're all different heights and have different hair colors, so I think we're better off with a standardized look.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets, and overdone embroidery. But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
Hey, I didn't ask for this. What sane man would want to dress like a noble? Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits together.
Sadly, despite my earnest attempts, I haven't.
All right, are you ready to practice the night away?
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No time to waste. And that's why none of us are leaving this building until we can do a perfect run-through of our whole set.
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart.
We're not sleeping tonight, are we?
I'll be sure to bring you all a nourishing dinner later this evening.
We're going to be doing the Man-Wade method of rock and roll.
Not the problem here.
Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than buckle down and give it our best shot.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it. Aww. It's not like I want to wear an outfit like this, but I might not get a chance again, so
I think
come on,
we broke
Emma. Just
Emma.
grin and bear it.
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
Yeah, let's save. All right, let's continue. The next day. The first thing in the next morning, we got together and rehearsed our performance again and again. At least I guess this time it's not a dress rehearsal. Nods of approval. Meanwhile, preparations for the festival continued steadily under the Student Council President Toa's watchful eye. Hey, you know what? Say what you will about Cold Steel, but at least so far there hasn't been any outright sexual assault by, like, Shirley, for instance, like there was in Azure. You know, Little Miss Grabby Hands. Yeah, at least there's not been any of that. Not yet, anyway. I know. I'm just saying, it's an improvement. Like when a game doesn't just make a gag out of sexual assault, like that bugs me a little bit when they do, you know? When it just washes over it.
That was perfection itself.
Indeed, victory is as good as ours. Meanwhile, our rivals in the other classes put the finishing touches on their own contributions to the festival. However... Yeah, I mean, at least for Shirley, she's a bad person. Like, you know, that's the saving condolences. Like, she's not supposed to be a good person. She's not a good guy. She's bad. And while it was almost played like a gag, it also was like kind of showing she's kind of, well, up in the head.
It looks like this year's festival will be even more lively than last year's. An ill wind blows from the east, and ominous clouds still hang over our fair country.
But young people have their whole future ahead of them. They ought to pursue their dreams with excitement, with passion. Just as they always have, and they likely always will.
I certainly agree. It's good to be young. I was once full of vim and vigor. So were you, Prince Olivert. Well, he never really lost that spark. Even His Highness and that fool, Osborne, were boys once.
Indeed. I'm back from my patrol.
Thank you, Sarah.
It looks like everything will be finishing by the end of the day. Instructor Beatrix, my apologies. I had no idea you were here. You really don't need to need all the formality, or the salute for that matter. You've accomplished more than enough since we first met to stand proudly on equal footing with me. But you saved my life. I kinda hard to trump that. And if we weren't for you, I wouldn't have the opportunity to join the guild either. It's hard to believe it's been 10 years since then. My, how time flies.
You're quite the popular figure on campus. Weren't you also Neidhart's superior at one point? With all due apologies to Heinrich, perhaps I ought to put you forth as my replacement when I retire.
I'm all for that. I couldn't possibly. Still, considering the direction this country seems to be headed, I'm worried about what will become of this academy in the next year. So am I. Have you heard anything from Major Neidhart, sir?
Not thus far, unfortunately. He did state his intent to return in time for the festival, however.
I see. I've been hearing some concerning reports from the guild in Crossbell recently. I don't doubt it. We're likely on the cusp of a significant change, whatever that change may turn out to be. But in spite of that the future may hold, our duty remains the same as it always has been. Yeah.
Well said, Instructor Beatrix. I ask of you, Aidios, and Dreichels the Lionheart, grant these young people your protection and your courage, and guide them as they enjoy this festival, that no harm may come to them.
At the time, we were so caught up in the festival preparations that we had no way of knowing what behind the scenes. Countless adults were looking out for us, helping ensure that we'd get to enjoy the fruit of our hard work.
Yeah, we did it!
That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had with that one.
I need a rest.
The only question now is whether we can do that in front of a hall full of people.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We prepared as much as we can. It's all in the goddess's hands now.
Maybe you're right.
But when you put it that
Laura on drums kind of makes sense.
we put in, it all comes down to luck in the end.
If that's the case, we'll just have to coerce luck into staying on our side.
But I kind of think Fee would have been a better drummer, because she dual wields.
Nice work, guys. I think we're right where we want to be. You play like you did just now for the actual concert, and we'll be golden.
Thanks for all your help, Crow.
If you're satisfied, I think our audience will be too.
What time is it even?
Only 3 p.m. Wow, I thought it was evening already.
Well, no one could accuse us of not being focused enough.
I just want to go back to the dormitory and bury my face in my pillow.
Rest? Oh, no. No time for that now. See, the best concerts always have 2 aces in the hole. An unexpected surprise and an encore. Now that we've finally got the basics down, we can try pulling off something that'll pave our road to victory.
What?
Surprises? An encore?
What?
Please, tell me you're just kidding.
Wait, we're not seriously doing that. I thought you were just joking.
Now, hold on just a minute.
You aren't seriously suggesting that we add another song, are you?
Ding ding, he can be taught. Don't worry your pretty little heads though. As soon as you hear what I've got in mind, you'll be all in on this.
Ding ding, he can be taught. Was that an Aladdin reference there?
I've got a nice simple tune in mind that everyone's heard, and most people probably even know the lyrics. Anyway, we haven't got much time to prep, so how about we get right down to business?
Let's get down to business to rock this concert.
Hang in there, Emma.
I Even Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else.
Oh god, is it Scotty Doesn't Know? Is that the one that everybody knows the lyrics to?
He's taking us on a ride one way or another, so we might as well just strap ourselves in.
Poor Emma. Still hard at work, I see.
Oh, hey, George. Looks like you managed to finish all the difficult stuff, huh?
Yep, it wasn't easy though, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. This year's festival is shaping up to be even more fun than last year's.
Really?
You're all worried about Angie, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm sure she'll come through for us. But with what's happening in Crossbell right now, and all the terrorist attacks in the last couple of months, it sounds like this year's got some tough times ahead of us. Our country's got some tough times ahead of us. I started to think maybe she might not make it.
Always a possibility. But you know what? Even knowing that, I don't feel worried. Thinking of how much fun we're gonna have these next 2 days, I just can't imagine Angie missing a good party.
Yeah, you're right. You really do.
Really do what?
Nah, never mind. Oh yeah, it looks like Class 7's still at it. I wonder if they're still practicing.
I don't know. I looked in on them this afternoon and it seemed like they were basically done for the day.
Still, they got Crow as their producer. So, you know, there's always a little bit of worry in the back of my mind.
Now that you mention it.
Whoopsie! Looks like we're a little bit late. Reen?
What happened to you guys? You look exhausted. I can't believe we made it through alive.
That was like torture. I'm so tired. I'm gonna call Lammy.
Don't you dare.
Celine. Grandmother. Emma, you can't just sleep out here. At least summon the energy to get back to your bedroom first. Are you alright?
All finished with the concert rehearsal then?
Just about. We were cutting it pretty close, though.
Now all that's left is to see how it all goes in front of an audience. I'm sure we'll be fine. A wind of blessing will blow on us all.
Still, you look like your rehearsal... you rehearsed till you literally dropped. Literally. You all should feel proud. I even see how hard... I've seen you how hard you've worked.
Oh gosh.
That's great to hear.
I can't wait to see you guys play live. I got a feeling you're all set to impress.
Oh. Wow.
Looks like they've got all the decorations put up now.
You can really feel the excitement in the air.
Looks like it's going to be even livelier than last year, and that's fine by me.
George and Toa, thank you both so much for the work you've put into helping the festival go forward.
Same to you, man. You guys have been the pedal to the metal all the way, especially these last couple of days.
I'm ready to have some fun tomorrow. Make sure to let loose. You've earned it.
Let's see how it goes. I'm curious. Oh yeah, let's hang out in the dormitory. All right. Whoa, don't tell me you six-time Field City champs got your butt kicked by a little practice. Come on, where's that youthful energy? You've got another year before you're an old man like me.
This is mostly your fault, you know.
Hey now, I just don't want you guys to come home crying to me later because I didn't push you to go all out. Though to be fair, I was just gonna leave things as they were if I didn't think you'd be able to keep up. But hey, you did, just like I knew you would.
Crow. Thanks.
It's a little early to be thanking me just yet. We gotta actually pull it off for the big day, you know.
I agree, Fifth in Line. They're practically the same character, but just a little bit different. Like, one of them has red hair.
Toma's planning on coming for a visit for the day of the concert. Your sister's coming too, isn't she?
Yeah, she got in touch a while back to tell me she'd be there, rain or shine. With family in the audience, we may have that extra pressure to impress.
Ain't that the truth? We gotta step it up and be the cool big brothers this time.
You said it. Well, yeah, I mean, Randy can legally drink and Crow can also drink. Just not legally. Probably. Phew, pretty rough day today, huh? Hard to believe our concert's only 2 days away now. We've been rehearsing like crazy right up to the start of the festival, so I'm not surprised. But thanks to that, I'm pretty sure our performance will measure up to a certain someone's sky-high expectations. I have no idea who you might be referring to, but honestly, I've been putting crazy amounts of practice myself. With all of our work, there's no way our performance could be subpar.
Listen up, Eustace. The success or failure of the guy's part depends entirely on us. So don't even think about screwing this up. You're the last person who should be reminding me of that. While we're exchanging advice, try not to get too overzealous on stage. We don't want you to squander all of our hard work.
I know perfectly well what I should and shouldn't be doing on stage. These two will never change, will they? But at least they're arguing in sync. The concert should be a breeze if they can keep this up.
Arguing in sync.
That seems pretty apt description of their entire relationship. I was pooped after practice, but then I saw the decorations and got excited again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight. Same here. Make sure you have a ton of fun tomorrow. That'll probably be the best way to get ready for our concert. You've got a pretty important part too, so we need you to go up full power. No problem. Finding fun is what I do. Yes, Crow still can't drink legally. And he also probably can't gamble legally. I'm actually kind of tired. Partnering up with Milliam's hard work. She has a habit of just doing things. I don't like it. You do make a good match for her, though. Either way, though, good job today. Make sure you sleep in your room, all right? Roger. What did I just say? Room. I'm going to the gardening club tomorrow, so I'll rest up. Just try to make it back to your room. Oh, come on, Reen. Be a gentleman. You can carry her to her room. She weighs what? Like 10 pounds? I still can't believe they picked me to sing one of those songs. Why me, of all people? Surely there must have been a better choice, right? I don't know about that. Honestly, I think Crow's decision was spot on. You do? I guess it's too late to be complaining. It's time to resign myself to the inevitable and sing my heart out. If you guys really think I'm the best choice, I want to live up to the faith you all have in me. Don't sweat it. I know you'll do great. If you guys really think I'm the best... Okay.
Yeah, same thing. The festival's finally here. My club doesn't need me to assist with the preparations, so I'm free to focus on the concert instead. My plan for tomorrow is to visit everyone while patrolling the academy. Well, we've got nothing to fear if you're on patrol duty. Instructor Sarah is supposed to take care of that, though. You should just take it easy and have a good time. I will if you will. Yeah, me neither. Hang on. There we go. Aliza. Reen, how long have you been there? Not long, maybe a minute or two. You seem really focused on your vocal exercises there. Yeah, I was. I'm only doing my backup vocals, but there are other people working so hard for this that I really want to support them the best that I can. Oh, don't blame yourself, especially now that we've decided to go through with that surprise, too. What the F? What? I know how to sing. Yeah, that's my singing voice. Totally natural. But we've already done everything we can to prepare. It all comes down to how well we perform when we're in front of the crowd. Right now, all we need to do is rest up and hope our hard work pays off tomorrow. I know it will. Okay. You like to sing? Okay, sing every song. Alright, where am I going? Nope, not yet. We've still got more going on down here. It is very apparent that all of you have been pouring everything into this festival. So much so that it even took you a while to even notice that I had brought you all dinner. Well, we were really practicing like our lives depended on it. It was still delicious, though. I think that was the reason we were able to keep practicing for so long. I am pleased to have been able to be even slightly of assistance. I have every intention of being there for the concert, so I wish you all the best of luck. Thank you. Oh, Celine, you came too, huh? I hope you'll cheer us on during our performance. As much as a cat can, anyway. So, how does it feel, having your festival preparations finally all finished? I bet you're looking forward to tomorrow. I really am. I'm curious to see what all the other classes have put together, too. Well, having fun is what school festivals are all about, so I hope you have a great time. You've earned it. I'm really looking forward to seeing you in the concert, too. Well, we'll do our best to make it one for the school history books. All right. I do believe that is everybody.
People demand that you sketch something.
You want me to draw Reen singing? Okay. All right. Let me take a look at Reen here real quick. Okay. Reen singing. 60-second sketch of Reen. Let's pull out the notes. There it is. It's like, that didn't happen. What was that? Okay. Okay, notes. Let's prepare our artist space here. All right. 60-second sketch of Reen singing. Put the timer on. Okay. Hmm. There, gotta make that cuff there. Let's see if I can make the hand more recognizable there as a hand. There we go. Nailed it. Yeah. No. That was Reen singing. There we go. 60-second sketch and done. Here, let's go ahead and shrink that one down to size. That was a fun little sketch. That is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Thank you so much for that, Redemption. That was a lot of fun. You were away from the stream and guessed it, so it must work. Hey, that's cool if you... Yeah. Oh, man. And do you know what he was singing? He was singing, "Do you believe in life after love?" Should I call it a day? Yes. Singing in the rain. Oh, nice. That would have been great.
Oh, I'm beat. My brain's awake, but my body is exhausted. Like at this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert. Wasn't there a music program that runs around this time? I could use something to wind down. I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going on this late on a Friday night. Guess I'll just relax till bedtime.
Sometimes I do, actually. And it's a habit that started after I started streaming. You guys have caused some crazy mental issues in me.
I'll be showing Elise around on the second day of the festival.
I start talking to myself all the time, just kind of narrating the crap that I'm doing. Like a streamer, like a real streamer. It's just a force of habit now to constantly make conversation like I'm trying to entertain people on the Truman Show. All right. So maybe Reen, if he was living in our world, maybe he would be a streamer. What do you think?
So the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow. If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all of the other classes are doing.
Once upon a time, I was a really quiet person. And then I started doing YouTube, and then I started doing Twitch streams, and now people tell me I never shut up.
Huh?
Huh?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're already live?
Hey, isn't that Misty?
Excuse me? We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you this special news bulletin. This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence. This declaration was issued by the state government based on a recent referendum and carries no legal authority whatsoever. The Imperial government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid. And the president of the Calvard Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar statement. In spite of this, Crossbell's Mayor Croix has declared that the country will act as an independent state going forward, as well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force, raising tensions both at home and abroad.
Whoa.
Sounds pretty grave. Whoa. Final chapter put to the test. Wait, that was all the prologue. Oh my god.
And visitors, thank you very much for your patience.
Aw, Toa. I've absolutely played Azure.
Without further ado, I hereby declare the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open. Enjoy yourselves today and have a wonderful time.
Azure is such a wild game. I don't know, Alvaro. The night is young. And so am I. Okay, at least one of those statements is true. Anyway, our big moment isn't until tomorrow afternoon. So the best thing we can do today is to simply enjoy the festival and try not to think of the festivities and try not to think about the concert.
I've been trying not to. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure some of us have club obligations to attend to today, so perhaps we should each just do our own thing. Though it would be a good idea to meet in the auditorium at the end of the day to check all of our equipment for tomorrow. Yeah, I need to find out when our orbital instruments are going to be taken in.
And we'll need to do a little bit of tuning at the very least.
That sounds fine. A musician has to keep her instrument in top condition, just like a warrior does. Her weapon. Huh. I'm surprised everyone's so calm, especially considering the big news from Crossbell just yesterday. Their Declaration of Independence.
It's certainly grounds for concern, but at this point I don't think the reality has really sunk in for me yet. Honestly, I can't see a new Crossbell Defense Force as much of a force to be reckoned with either. I say let them talk. Talk is cheap after all. Pride and independence are things that one acquires through hard work. A verbal declaration holds little weight on its own, especially if they end up reneging on the soon after.
That's certainly true.
Crossbell will still be there in 2 days, but right now, we've got a festival to focus on. We've got people here from all over the country, and we owe it to them to show them a good time.
With all the uncertainty in the world lately, that's all the more reason to try and help people forget their trouble. Especially since our families will be coming to visit tomorrow. You just had to remind me of that.
I don't think there's any exception. We should all take this chance to kick back and have a good time. We've earned it. This part made the Vita completely stutter and bog down. Well, cool. Time for the PS5 to stretch its legs. Barely. We went our separate ways for the first day. Some to help with the events and others to just enjoy the festival. For my part, I decided to do my duty as a reserve member of the student council and patrol the academy grounds. FYI, this is the one part of the game where the winning a game of Blade matters, so you might want to save scum. Oh yeah, you betcha.
You really don't have to help us out today, you know. This is your first Academy Festival. You should be out there having fun with your friends.
Oh, no, don't worry. I fully intend on enjoying myself. That doesn't mean I can't help out with the free time, though.
You're not exactly convincing me. I know. Here, take these.
Some kind of special tickets?
These are just tickets the student council is issuing to all of our visitors. You just use them to visit the festival attractions. Some places might even give special perks to ticket holders. And you're going to use them all by the end of the day. That is a mandate from the president.
What?
Well, it sounds like if I don't order you to have fun, you'll just work yourself through the entire festival. Besides, this is our first time trying the whole administration ticket system, so I'd like to know how well it's working. One ticket is good for 2 people, so I got a bunch of different activities, and so go to a bunch of different activities and see what they'll get you, okay?
Sure thing. There's no debating with her once she's made up her mind, is there? Thanks, Toa.
You're welcome. And remember, have fun out there.
Received Student Council band. Received festival tickets ×6. For best results, pick your favorites and use at least 2 tickets on them. Don't have to worry about Emma because you took her on the bike. Okay. You can invite classmates and some other friendly faces from your school to enjoy the festival's many attractions with you. Visiting the attractions will use 1 of the festival tickets. After you've used up all 6, the main story will advance. Okay, so those are sort of like the point things. All right, well, let's start with Toa. Toa, where are you hiding? Oh, okay. You're like right in front of me, aren't you?
Okay, I'm gonna go have a look around right now, make sure everything's all right. Contact me if anything happens. Of course.
Oh, okay, so I don't actually go to them. I just use them somewhere, right? Okay, so there's the Academy Field, there's the Gymnasium, which has the Mishi Panic. Let's go check out the Gymnasium. I want to check out this Mishi Panic game. Gate of Avalon event is the Blade card game. Okay. Welcome to Mishi Panic. Your goal here is to smack as many targets as humanly possible. Should you beat the high score, you will receive a fantastic prize. Who should I invite? Oh, I can spend them all on Sarah and Toa and Fee. Let's go with Toa. Let's see if Toa is up for it. Green called Toa. After meeting, they used 1 of his tickets to play Mishi Panic. So I just smack every target and see what I see with this thing, right? That's about the size of it. Try to rack up as many points as you can. Beat the target score here and you'll win and wind up winning a Mishi plush.
Look how well made this all is. This year's set of first years are incredible. Our attitudes last year were nowhere near this elaborate.
Nobody at the Academy seems to be doing anything half-heartedly. This is kind of a weird question, but did you see the Mishi for real life when you were in the trade conference?
I didn't actually. There was supposedly an event in town, but I was way too busy to go. I hoped that a Mishi plush is a souvenir, but then, well, you know what happens as well as anyone.
Sorry to remind you. No hidden quests. How about books? Tell you what, if I win this one, it's all yours. Besides, it's the least I can do to pay you back for all you've done for me.
Are you sure? Well, all the more reason to cheer you on.
Get ready then. Start smashing! The minigames are simplistic yet kind of fun. Cool. Let's check the instructions here. If you see an evil Mishi, smack it for points. Don't smack anyone else though, or you'll lose points. Hit evil Mishi and only evil Mishi until you get a high score. How hard is this? Like, do I need to save scum this? We'll figure it out. All right, target score beaten. Got the Mishi plush.
All right. That was incredible. Toa took her turn, and the two's time at Mishy's panic drew to a close. Look for man and daughter on the rooftop. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. This has been a long time coming, but here you go. Handed over a Mishi plush. Thanks, Reen. I'll be sure to take good care of it. You're welcome. Mishy's kinda cute, isn't he? I can see why people in Crossbow like him so much. Yeah, with all of the problems over there and fun characters like Mishi, probably helps everyone relax. That's a lesson for you too, Reen. Everyone needs a little time to relax and take their time off of things, okay? This is one instance where you should be taking your own advice. You're always working yourself way too hard. I'd like to see you treat yourself for a change. You mean it? Maybe you're right. It's a good lesson for us both then. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks for inviting me out. Unfortunately, I have to get back to work to get back to. Goodbye for now. Make a Wishi with Mishi. The events are timed. Okay. No pom party? Oh, man. That's okay. I'm probably out of practice at this point anyway. What's going on over here? You? Treating people? What are you after? You wound me, Fee. Such a mean accusation to someone who's already treated you with the warmest affection. Who was the selfless angel who saw your talent and enrolled you in this academy? I think her name started with an S. I try to forget. Ooh, your comebacks have some zing to them now. Progress. All right, so oh yeah, let me check my links here. Okay. All right, where's the blade duel? That's the operetta. Second floor of the main building. Oh god, for a second I thought that was LeBlanc. Welcome to Thor's Military Academy Festival. Would you care for me to guide you through around, Mr. Reen? Thanks, but I'll have to decline. I'll get back. I'll let you help the other visitors around. Very well. Please feel free to ask for assistance should you need it. Yeah, she's definitely got a very sarcastic demeanor to her, huh? Oh, that's right. So, somebody said something about the rooftops. Mishi, where's my Bishi? Come on now, don't cry. Oh man, I can't even go search for it while she's like this. I couldn't help but overhear. Is something the matter? Oh, you're one of the students here, aren't you? We won a plush prize as a prize earlier, but it seems to have dropped it somewhere. Mishi's not an it. He's a cat. Mishi was my friend too. Oh, I see. How about I look for it? Really, you'd be a huge help. She just lost it too. It's probably still in this building somewhere. Please find it for her, for my sake. No problem. I'll be right back. LeBlanc is, in fact, a master of disguise. He could be anyone. He could be in the chat right now, and nobody would be none the wiser.
old couple near an auditorium also have a quest. At first, I didn't quite believe it was that JoJo was telling the truth until the flourish. That's when I knew. And the funny thing is, I couldn't even sense his presence. Just like the real LeBlanc. Could this belong to that girl who was crying on the roof? I guess I'll have to bring it up to her and find out. I believe I found your friend. He missed you. Reen handed the girl to Mishi. Handed the Mishi plush to the girl. Mishi! Yay! Thank you so much! You're welcome. Just make sure you don't lose him again this time. Deal? Yay! Thanks for that. I was worried she was going to cry through the rest of the festival. You really saved me. No problem. All in a day's work. Enjoy the festival. Alright, so then in the courtyard was an older couple? Is that right? Where was the older couple? In the auditorium. Auditorium. Thank you so much. Don't mind me, just making a little desire path there. Pardon me. Do you have any Grey Poupon? I mean, could I ask you a question? Of course. What do you need? We're looking for our daughter's class, you see. She's part of class 3. She said that their attraction was... Oh dear, I seem to have forgotten. Oh, you said class 3, right? In that case, you're looking for... The Gate of Avalon. Thank you. You're looking for the Gate of Avalon. You'll find it on the second floor of the main building. Aha! Thank you so much for your help. Let's go, dear. It'll be fun to see her in her element. Have a good time. Alright, let's go to the Gate of Avalon ourselves. Is there anybody who would be a particularly good choice to bring with us to the Gate of Avalon? The aesthetic here is rather reminiscent of Longren's castle interior. Well, our class put Beryl in charge of the decor, so she's got plenty and she knows plenty about the towers and dungeons and such. I hope you enjoy yourself, Laura. My memory is extremely amazing, Square Bomb. It is amazing that I have survived this far with it. You think Emma's a good one to bring, and so is Elisa? Well, so I have maxed out link points with Emma, I think. Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure Emma is maxed. Elisa is on the brink, so I'll bring Elisa along. I'm just gonna mention everybody now. Using 2 tickets on your favorites is a separate hidden mechanic that link points. Oh, okay, interesting. Welcome to Class 3's Gates of Avalon. Here you can immerse yourself with the walls of a great castle from days gone by and play a blade and style. Players who work their way up through the ranks and defeat the Blade Master will be rewarded with fabulous prize. Who should I invite? Okay, so I invited Toa the first time. May as well cross her off the list for this second one then, I think. And then we'll have our 2 then. Because my favorites are President Toa, Instructor Sarah. Well, if Sarah's fun to beat at Blade, then that might be fun too. These are my 2 favorites, and I think Fee as well. Those are my 3. Fee, Sarah, Toa. Let's go with Sarah, since somebody mentioned Sarah's also fun to beat at this game, but I'll just remember that I've got... Here, let me actually write this down. Gotta write down my strategy. Okay, so... There. Okay. Just making a little mental, not mental note. Save, bring Elisa, reload, then pick your favorite. Okay. I'll bring Elisa then, and then we'll reload. This will at least give me some practice too. Let's see if Elisa's up for it. Wait, did I save? I totally saved, right? Okay. Reen called Elisa. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to enter the Gate of Avalon. Have a good time. Wow, this really is elaborate. They must have put a really good use of their budget. We're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, aren't we? I can't see anyone here who looks like they fit that title. Maybe they stepped out for a while. How about we play a few games to warm up while we're waiting for them to come back? Sounds like a plan. Sure. There's something about playing in a room like this that makes it feel more authentic, I suppose. Okay, let's get started. You're on.
Let's get started. Come on, draw a card.
Not a wonderful start.
Looks like I'm going first.
Okay.
Mirror. Mirror. Now you've done it. Mirror. What? You can't do that. One more game.
I won! Not bad, I guess. One more round.
I'm terribly sorry to intrude on your fun.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry to intrude on your fun. Good day to you both.
Sharon, what are you doing here?
What indeed? No way. You're not, you can't be. It seems it has already dawned on you, Lady Sarah. You may know me as your loving maid and your dormitory's caretaker, but today, the duration of this festival, Blade Master Crow has appointed me the Blade Master.
Are you kidding me? Why am I the one challenging her again?
Because you're the only one of us who can actually stand a chance at beating her. Now, grab the cards and give her the thrashing of a lifetime.
What's
she so worked up about? Bear in mind that I have no intention of holding back against you. I wouldn't be so much of a Blade Master if I did. Are you prepared, Master Reen? Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice. Let's get started. Very well.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh my god, the music.
Please draw a card. Well then, we have to draw again. Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. I'm using a bolt. So that's how you want to play. So that's how you want to play. Oh my, I should have been more careful. Splendid, a well-deserved victory.
Nice. Oh my god.
I won! Nice work, Reen. You played wonderfully, Master Reen. Allow me to give you a memento for your stunning victory today.
A relief card.
Thank you very much. So, Miss Perfect, how does it feel to have Reen shatter your best at everything streak? Because I am actually awfully curious. I did everything I could and was surpassed by a worthy opponent. I feel fulfilled and refreshed. In fact, I'm already looking forward to challenging Master Reen again once I have improved my blade skills. She's not even frustrated at all.
Can you seriously imagine Sharon being frustrated by anything, though? After saying goodbye to Sharon, they left the classroom.
I can't escape Sharon no matter where I go. Barring that, though. That was fun. Thanks for inviting me. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later. Your bond with Elisa strengthened. Oh, is it afternoon already? Time flies when you're keeping busy. The number of visitors is probably at its peak right now, so I should keep an eye out for the crowds. Maybe I should grab something to eat from the food stalls. Alright, so now I'm going to reload and trounce Sharon again, but this time in the presence of Toa. Alright. Hey Toa, I know we just played and you said you had work to do, but... I'm going with Toa just to knock this one off the list.
Wow, look at all the people playing Blade. I had no idea it was this popular.
We're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here. Oh yeah, that's right. A lot of this is going to be a repeat. I don't think I've played against Toa yet anyway.
About that. While we're here, would you mind giving me a special training?
You have to be more specific.
Well, I've played Blade with Crow a few times, but I've never actually been able to beat him, and I'd really like to.
Makes sense to me. I'm anything but an expert, but I'd be happy to teach you all I know.
Thanks!
Just casually shifting to an alternate timeline. You know how it is. Reen agreed to teach Toa everything he knew about Blade. After what seemed like a countless number of games, Reen finally taught her all that he could. But even so...
Why can't I beat you? Would you mind holding back just a little?
I'm trying to. As best as I can, really. Still, I'm not sure if I'm even at a winning streak this long.
Really? That's not exactly confidence booster, but I'm not cut out for games like these.
Well,
Don't let it get you down. Alright. Sharon busting in. Oh, I didn't even get to play against Toa this time. Well, that's interesting. You don't even actually play against Toa. Do you play against Sarah? Here, let's just speed this along so we can get to the game.
Well, shall we begin?
You do actually play Sarah.
Please draw a card. After you, Master Reen. Oh my, I should have been more careful. I'm using a ball. Oh my, I should have been more careful. I'm using a ball. I'm using a ball. Oh my, I should have been more careful. That was a wonderful match.
All right. All right. Well, I'm not gonna allow that to stay. Blah blah blah. And this time we'll play against Sarah so I can actually have some fun playing Blade. I bet you guys didn't know this is a Blade stream tonight. Alright. Come on over here, Sarah. Oh wow, it's all done up like a medieval castle from the medieval age. It's very snazzy. It seems perfect for a game like Blade. We're supposed to be able to challenge the Snow Call, blah blah blah. Reen, maybe we're taking a little break. Just start playing a game anyway. Love to. Let's sit down and I'll kick your butt. I think I get it now. So, victory largely determined by how well you use the Bolt and Mirror cards. Huh, that's a lot simpler than I thought it would be. Easy to learn, hard to master, as they say. Shall we play a few practice rounds then? I'm not going to turn down some hands-on experience, and you better not go easy on me just because I'm a beginner. Arena instructor Sarah played a few rounds of Blade and allowed her to practice. Why can't I win? Are you cheating or something? I can't cheat at Blade, but it's not surprising you can't win. You just learned a few minutes ago. You'll need some time to practice. Sorry, did you say something? Unless I misheard you, I believe you said you were going to stay here practicing with me until I'm good enough to beat you. You just started today. You don't need to be that desperate to master it. Oh, yes, I do. Instructors can't be losing to their students. It just isn't natural. The whole world has been turned upside down. You just watch. I'll catch up to you before you know it, and then you'll be the one who keeps on losing over and over. Real mature, instructor. I'm not surprised she hates losing, though. And wipe that patronizing look off your face. I'm terribly sorry. But it's time for me to kick some butt. All right. Back to Blade. Okay, so we actually don't face off against Sarah this time. So why am I the one challenging her again? Oh, sure. Earlier it's not about surprising you can't win, and now you want me to throw in the apron-wearing wolves. And as much as I'd love to beat the smug smile right off her face, I'm afraid I'll have to let you do the honors. Seriously? What is between her and Sharon? Alright. It's time to duel!
Please draw a card.
Oh.
Crikey.
So that's how you want to play.
No!
So that's how you want to play.
No! No!
Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. Now then, how will you react to this?
Poorly. I'm reacting very poorly, thank you.
Well then, we have to draw again.
No! I cannot abide that. Alright, well if it's all the same then, that was a really rough hand. Let's go ahead and bring Toa back and just cross her off the list. Well, I'm starting to think that if I get a really rough start like that at the beginning of the round, it might be better off for me to,
Well, shall we?
it might be better off for me to try to tie the hand rather than to bolt it out of existence because they can revive.
Well then, we have to draw again. Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Master Rean. So that's how you want to play. I'm using a ball. Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Master Rean. Well then,
Hopefully I can win on this draw.
looks like I go first. Now then, how will you react to this? Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Master Rean. So that's how you want to play. That was a wonderful match.
Well, she's... I shouldn't have reloaded. That's my problem. I should have just, Wait, no, nope, nope, nope. Load. I should have just stayed with the Elisa. Yep, it's karma. Exactly, you nailed it. This is payback for the escalators.
Well, shall we begin?
Thank God for fast forward though. Seriously.
Please draw a card. After you, Master Rean. Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Master Rean. So that's how you want to play. I'm using a ball. Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Master Rean.
noticed that.
I'm using a ball. Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Master Loon. Now then, how will you react to this? That was a wonderful match.
Time to retry again. No. Never leave mirrors and blades for last. Yeah. Yeah, I need to remember to save it for like second to last should I need it.
Well, shall we begin? Please draw a card.
At least by going with Toa or Sarah, I bypass having to actually like to fight an extra round, you know. And maybe that's part of why it's so much harder.
Oh my, I should have been more careful. I'm using a ball. I'm using a ball. So that's how you want to play. I'm using a ball. Well then, we have to draw again. Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. Now then, how will you react to this? So that's how you want to play. Well then, we have to draw again.
No!
Wonderful match.
Ah, that. Frodo, you're absolutely right. Ah. Okay, seriously, we got this time. Gonna load. Maybe there's truth to that statement that I made earlier about how Eliza is. I know. How does she end up with 2 7s? Like I can count on one hand the number of 7s I've gotten in all of my attempts here. She's got 2 in one round. But anyways, I wonder if there's some truth to that statement, what I was saying about by bypassing Toa and Sarah, if maybe it's making her card battle harder to compensate.
Well, shall we begin?
Look at this. Highest card is a 6.
Looks like I go first.
She's got like 7 7s in there. Oh, that was a 7. Well, easy come, easy go. But I got a bunch of 2s. That's cool.
Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. Now then, how will you react to this? So that's how you want to play. Oh my, I should have been more careful.
Yes! Okay. So what did I even get on that? What was that? A relief something or other? A relief card? I was like, what does that even do? Why do I want this? Sounds important. I did get it on my first try. Just not on the subsequent tries because I wanted to do it with somebody else. Make sure I save and not load. Sharon got a new entry on her profile. Oh, that's nice. That's just wonderful. Relief card. What does it do? Proof that the owner has defeated the Blade Master at the Gate of Avalon has a relief on its surface. Okay, it's just a souvenir, basically. Alright, so... let's head down to the... oh, let's head over to the Student Union. Can I go get my fortune read? I'm busting in here. I can see everything. As for the two of you, I see you getting married in a year's time. Really? But my father is strongly against the idea. That will pass with time. Few parents can remain obstinate when blessed with new grandchildren. Oh, lovely. Okay. What are some other cool stuff to do? Oh. Let's check in on here. What are you having them read? How lovely to see that you have so many kindred spirits. But now that we are all here, let's talk about these lovely young boys and our heart's content. I just can't take it. Oh my, this book. How beautiful. I've always wanted to read something like this. The power of the human imagination is infinite. As such, literature is a realm of limitless possibilities. I do hope that's not lost on gentlemen like you. A smut reading competition. That's exactly what that was. All right, let's head over to the gymnasium then. Was there anything else here? What other events are there to do besides... there's something going on over here in the field. Oh, the first floor has 2? Oh, I see that now. Some sort of tea party. Oh, the maid cafe. Oh. Book is that evening? Okay. Talk to family near the Academy Field stairs. Alright, I'll be back then. Excuse me, is that your son's balloon up there? Yes, he accidentally let go of it. It's no bother to get another one, though. We'll just have to let this one be. But I want that one. I'm not going to be able to reach that on my own, but I should be able to get it if I borrow a stepladder from the janitor. I'll be right back. Just stay right here, okay? You need it? I'm so sorry about all the trouble. No trouble at all. I'll be right back with the ladder before you know it. Okay, the janitor would be... Milliam, she got this. Milliam, you're up. Eustace and Marcus have been buying me a bunch of food. They're so nice. This is pretty good too. But too bad Gramps and Lecter are all missing out on this good stuff. the janitor's closet. Ah, hey there. Did something happen? A child let go of his balloon and got stuck up in a tree. If possible, I'd like to borrow a stepladder to get it down for him. I see. Sounds like it's not the only one with eventful patrols. Help yourself to the stepladder, though. It's right on over there. Thanks. Right. Commencing Operation Balloon Recovery. It's a good thing that balloon was like just kind of sitting there. There we go. Reen gave the boys a balloon back. Hooray, my balloon! Thanks! Thank you so much for doing this. You're very welcome. Feel free to ask if you need anything else. All right. Now back to the Maid Cafe. I have important business at the Maid Cafe, 5th in line. It's probably not actually a maid cafe, though, is it? All right, fine. Becky at the entrance. Oh, and give her the salt. Okay. But quests! Okay, fine. Brace yourselves for impact, because I'm about to do my Scots accent here. I cannot believe this. Why no? Here, you. Good timing. Almost out of my ingredients because of everything. Just cannot get enough of my grub. Can you do me a favor and get me some? Sure, I'll see what I can do, but would that tip up the skills in your sales competition with Hugo? Aye, no bother. Hugo's fine way. I cannot ditch the store to run the shops at the busiest time of the day, though. Please, mate, I need 10 packs of quarters rock salt. Quick! Got it. I'll go find some. Here's your salt. Cheers. Now I can give back to Hugo the breast neck. Can you believe that way, bum? He's the same age as me, but he's head of the sales department of the massive corporation. How cheeky is that? Ah, sorry, mate. Shouldn't have been shooting at you like that. You did me a big favor there. So here, take these. Got some ground sausage and turkey leg, steak skewer. Haha, thanks for these. No bother. Then cheers for helping me out. Good luck with your patrolling. See, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the for that awful Scottish accent. Celine in the library. It's time for some Miak at the library. Of course. Is that a Jamaican accent? No. You're supposed to be Scottish. I'm sorry. All right. It's a little bit more sing-song. Yeah, kind of Irish. It definitely needs work. Now I can get my maid on. All right. I was made for this moment. All right, so who should I bring to the maid cafe? It's bad and I feel bad. But it was worse. Just, I think I was a lot worse at it before the start of this game. Not Toa or Emma. Okay, well, I guess we're bringing Sarah then. Come on over to Class 4's Eastern Tea House Miyabi.
The only thing sweeter than our sweets and tastier than our tea is our Eastern atmosphere. If you want to relax, now is the best spot in the whole festival. Oh, you think Fee would be fun? Who should I invite? So it's either Sarah or Fee. That's my thought. All right, we'll bring Fee. Let's see if Fee's up for it. Reen called Fee. After meeting up, they used his tickets to enter the Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. Sorry, Square. But Sarah will be chosen soon. So, this is what an Eastern building looks like. I don't know much about Eastern culture, but the atmosphere in here isn't bad. If you like the atmosphere, just wait until you try the tea and sweets. Let's try and find a place to sit down. This is relaxing. Even the taste of the tea. Yeah, this is the perfect spot to take a break from the rest of the festival. I really like the way the sweets balance the bitterness of the tea, too. I'm getting kind of sleepy. I know what you mean. Everything is so calming in here. I'm starting to feel like there's a little sleepy myself. Are you serious? Joking. I can't believe you. I hate to interrupt while you're sleeping together, but it's fortune time. Yep, that innuendo was totally intentional. Oh, Vivi and her twin sister, Lind? Hello there. Could it be little Fee out on a date with her boyfriend? I didn't know you had it in you, but looks like you've caught yourself a good one. Must have been the right kind of bait. Shut it. Come on, stop making fun of her, Vivi. Believe it or not, there's actually a point to this interruption. Would you like to draw a fortune? Draw a fortune? Isn't that... If you were about to say part of Eastern culture, you nailed it. You pray to the goddess and she tells you your fortune. It's a special bonus service we are offering to those of you who use precious tickets to come here. Sounds interesting. Sure does. Let's give it a try. Now then, please choose which kind of fortune you'd like to draw. My fortunes are luck-related, hinting at the things that your future has in store. And mine are about relationships. Who's gonna set off your fireworks? Not that Fee needs that fortune for that. Which type of fortune should I draw? That's a good question, chat. What kind of fortune do I need to draw here with Fee and amongst our ranks? You think the romantic relationship question? All right, let's give that a do. Are you going with that one? I've got to admit, I'm curious. Okay then, I'll take one too. Do I smell trouble in paradise, or will this prove your everlasting love? Draw your fortune and learn your fate. Reen and Fee both drew a relationship fortune. The one dear to you is attached to you as a cat would be. It will be quite a big heart to watch over someone so independent. It requires such a big heart. There's always someone close to you whom you can open your heart. The moment you realize this will herald a springtime of your life. Fee? It sounds like you. What? Come to think of it, it sounds like it's referring to Fee too. Well, I feel like I can relax around you. You do? Yep. You're kind of like the shaded bench in the courtyard. So, I'm a place to sleep? That's not exactly what I expected you to say, but I don't know whether to feel happy or disappointed. Oh, it's nothing. Maybe I should join you for an afternoon nap sometime. You're always welcome. Well, after a little more torment from Vivi, they tied their fortunes to the wall with all the others on this side of the room.
After offering a prayer for good fortune together, they left the classroom. All that relaxing tired me out. That's way too busy for you to even think about napping here. I wasn't. I'll see you later. Just try not to fall asleep. Alright. Now it's Sarah time. Rain called Instructor Sarah. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to enter the Eastern Tea House Miyabi. By the way, Vivi should totally be calling Rain out for this. Remember seeing Beryl in the occult room? Yeah, me too. That was a lot of fun. This takes me back to when I was a bracer. The days of high adventure. I remember visiting Eastern Quarter and Calvard at one point. You've been to Calvard? I guess bracers do get plenty of opportunities to travel, huh? It depends on what kind of work you're really doing. But hey, these sweets aren't half bad. Just a shame I can't wash them down with good old frosty mug of beer. This is an academy festival. Could you imagine half the students' body getting as sloshed as you? It'd be a madhouse. Come to think of it, do alcohol and sweets even taste good together? You might be surprised to know they do. They even sell chocolates with a little whiskey in them. It's a perfect treat for all occasions. Huh, now that you mention it, I think I've heard of those before. I guess I know what to get you at the end of the year's as a thank you gift. Though I guess if you want a good pairing with Eastern sweets, you need a good jug of Eastern booze. Just talking about it's making me more hard up for a drink that by the minute. Maybe I should go back to the dorm and grab a couple bottles of my private stash. Why am I not surprised you have one? It's fortune time, if you're sober enough. Will you be drawing another fortune ring? They are doing it in the Eastern way, huh? Okay, let's each take one then. Now then, please choose which kind of fortune you'd like to draw. My fortunes are luck-related, hinting at the things the future has in store, and mine are about relationships. What type of fortune should I draw? Oh, relationships, is it? Is your heart aligned with the unquenchable lust as that meek schoolgirls just can't satisfy? I'm just curious what I'll get. All right then, that makes two of us. Come on, show. Sarah, bring all the classy middle-aged dandies to my yard. Hope springs eternal. Draw when you're ready. Rena and Instructor Sarah both drew a relationship fortune. All right, let's see the fortune, Miss Schwarzer. Future Miss Schwarzer. You're drawn to those with an adult allure and charm. Strive to improve yourself so that you are a fitting partner for them. Okay, let's see what I got. You are surprisingly compatible with those who are opposite of your usual type. Sometimes it is best to broaden one's horizons. Oh, looks like I got a pretty interesting result. It certainly seems that way. An adult allure, huh? Why, Reen, I never knew you were that deep in my... never knew that deep in my star pupil's heart burned a desire for... higher education. I'm touched, really. I am. But alas, debonair, middle-aged men are more my type. Though I suppose young types like you have your own sort of appeal. Who knows? Maybe we'd make some sparks after all. Adult allure and charm. You? Hey, you can at least try and mask your skepticism. Honestly, do you even have eyes in your head? Hey, any man would jump at a chance with such a grade-A woman. When you dish out the heart as much as you do, you've got to take it in sometimes. It seems like just the other day we were talking about how attractive she is. At least until she opened her mouth. Honestly, I'm surprised she's still single. I wonder why. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Or were you hoping I would? Boom! Sarah the Heartbreaker strikes again, leaving fresh tears in her wake. Yeah, that's gotta be the personality. Wait, why do you look in your eyes like you had some sort of revelation? Oh man. Finishing up their tea, they put their fortunes on the wall, etc. Sarah is hilarious.
I haven't had a chance to kick back and relax in a while. Don't tell anyone, but there might just be a place in my heart for a non-alcoholic beverage every so often. Well, now that that's off my chest, I'll see you later.
Most teachers would be ashamed of that. Hey, that's a good bit of experience boosting there. All right, so what was this one? The Stella Garten. Let's go ahead and save up real quick. I'm guessing we'll probably bring Fee and Sarah to this one as well.
Welcome to Class 2's Stella Garden. If you've ever wanted to walk through a beautiful garden underneath a blanket of stars, here's the place to do so. It's been specifically designed for pairs, so make sure to choose someone special before you come inside.
Who should I ask to join me? Well, alright, let's see. Let's see if Fee's up for it. No horse race minigame? I have zero interest in a horse race minigame. Reen called Fee. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to enter the Stella Garden.
Neat.
Holy shit. That actually, I mean, of course it's a video game, but like if they could pull that off in... Okay, the stars are freaking moving. What the hell? How are they doing this?
I didn't know you could make a garden with like this in the classroom.
It's pretty beautiful. Who would have thought it was even possible? But this is class 2 after the upper classes really go all out.
I like the way that the night sky looks too. Apparently it gets better if you turn on some device further in.
I think we should get going?
Roger that.
Orbital stars. Yeah, there must be some sort of like projector or something at the center of the room. But I don't see it. They're orbital stars. That makes sense.
This room has a great atmosphere, don't you think? Just waiting to take our relationship to the little step further.
Oh, who are these two anyway? Is that just unnamed students? Okay, they don't matter. Yeah. The secret ingredient was money all along. This place is so beautiful. I wish I could stay here all day.
Ah, this takes me back to when we were newlyweds.
It looks like this is the end. You don't think that that's the device they were talking about, do you?
Maybe. Let's try it out.
Okay, here it goes.
Whoa.
It's even more beautiful than I thought it would be.
This is relaxing.
Yeah, there's a great ambiance here. It really feels like a high-class noble, if you know what it feels. It feels really high-class and noble, if you know what I mean.
One of the mansions we used to infiltrate had a garden like this. We did it at night too. Brings back memories.
Gee, what a happy thought. Still, you don't share too many stories from your past. It must be an important memory for you.
I guess. It was fun, traveling around with them. A few members left before we disbanded, though.
Weird. Really?
There was one man with a face like a bear's. Everyone said was sad when he left. He had a strong sense of duty, and was always looking out for everyone. He got along pretty well with the leader, too. I heard he got scouted by some trading company. I wonder what he's doing now. The trading company from Azure and Zero? Oh, that. Yeah. Garcia. Oh my god, yeah, okay. You mentioned that everyone in your corps had gone their separate ways. Are you worried about them? Not really. They're all pretty tough, so I'm sure they're fine. That's right, he was ex-Zephyr. I do remember that now. Revarsh. Yeah. That's right, Revarsh didn't make it. You miss them, don't you? A bit. But it's okay, I've got Class 7 now. That you do. I'm sure our class is going through a lot of challenges right these days.
Someone might be following us.
Hey! Panda Girl, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome. Good to have you here. I'm sure our class is going through a lot of changes in these days ahead. But I'll be counting on you. Sure. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's good to have you here. SuperDerek. Play a bunch of RPGs. And we're going to try and finish up this game tonight. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we're certainly going to see if it happens. After relaxing together for a while longer, the two of them made their way to the exit and left the classroom. That was pretty nice. Talking to you wasn't bad either. See you. Yeah, see you later. It's getting pretty late. I've got one ticket left. I better use it wisely. Alright, any other quests I need to fulfill before, Okay, talk to Vanilla, Mint's mom, at the old schoolhouse. You got it. And there's a book. Hey, Panda Girl. Thank you for the raid, and thanks for bringing your friends over. Good to have you here. Excuse me, mind if I ask what you're doing here? Not at all. I'm waiting for my daughter and younger brother. We agreed to meet in front of the main building, but they're running very late. I bet they've gotten lost somewhere. Both of them can be pretty careless. This is actually the old schoolhouse, not the main building. You know, she looks familiar. Oh, right, she's related to Instructor Makarov, isn't she? I met her back in Ruhr. He gave me a compass and told me to find the way directly north of the station. But before I knew it, I got lost in the middle of the woods and got out of there. It was no small feat, I tell you. See, this is why I can't trust a word he says. Imagine leading your own sister into the wilderness like that. This conversation is going nowhere. Well, would you like me to call for Instructor Makarov? Oh, would you mind doing that for me? Please do. He's always getting lost and showing up late. Hopefully you can find him and set him on the right path on over here. Please wait a minute then. And this part is very important. Do not, under any circumstances, move from this spot. The old schoolhouse itself can be dangerous too, so please do not try to go inside while you're here. Don't press the start button. The start button. Don't press the start button. Oh. Muffin button? Celine? Seems worried about whatever's over there. You must be tired with all these people running around today. You should come up to the dorms tonight. I'll ask Sharon to make something tasty for you. Well, alright. There's Celine. Sorted. Now there was a book, right? Somebody said something about a book. Oh, I am absolutely awful about quoting Team 4-Star. Celestine. Main building, second floor.
By the way, I was attempting to work on my demo reel earlier today. Turns out, I accidentally did a spot-on impersonation of Team 4 Star's Frieza. I was actually a little, like, very surprised by that. Where is he? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, he's here. That's good. Class 1 and 7 have both been putting on performances tomorrow. I advise using this evening to rest your body and mind. May I suggest relaxing with a good book? As it so happens, I've been finishing one of my own. If you're in the need of reading material, you are welcome to it. Okay. There we go. I still have not watched Sword Art Abridged. I should, though. Anything else I need to do before using our final bonding point with Sarah? Makarov. Oh yeah, in the Union, because I have the quest still going on. Thank you. Makarov. There he is. Excuse me, instructor. Could I have a moment? Something wrong. Funny you would ask. Rain told the instructor Makarov that Vanilla was waiting for him. Sorry, Mary. I've got to deal with this right now. Of course. Is there a problem? You could say that. Figured she wouldn't show when there was no sign of her this afternoon. Really didn't think she'd pop up this evening. Ugh. How long has she been wandering around? Maybe I should leave her be and pretend you never said anything. I have a feeling that would just make the problem worse. Probably. Guess I'll go this way with her then. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry she got you all mixed up in all this. It was no problem at all, just try not to keep her waiting too long. You've made plenty of friends during your time here at Thor's, haven't you, Rain? And not just in your own year either. You've forged relationships with second years instructors and staff alike. You're the kind of person that people can feel confident placing their trust in. Thank you very much. But when you say it like that, it makes me feel a little self-conscious. On the contrary, you should be proud. Well then, as one of the instructors tasked with handing out Lionheart medals this year, I hereby present you with the Medal of Friendship. Received the Friendship Medal. Thank you very much. This is a real honor. Other than that, I don't really know what to say. I'm not really used to this sort of thing. Neither am I, to be honest. But I suppose all I can ask is that you continue to deepen your friendships with everyone. I'll be cheering you on as you do. I will. Thank you again. All right, fine. We'll go on to talk to Van Dyke, wherever he is right now.
Oh, sure, sir. Even though you're still a first year, I see you've already been awarded 3 of the 4 Lionheart medals. Simply outstanding. We only see students of your caliber once every 10 years, and that's if we're lucky.
I haven't really done anything worth commending of my own, though. So many people have guided me along the way. My classmates, the Twitch chat, Instructor Sarah, President Toa, and the second years. Without all of them, I wouldn't have been able to accomplish anything.
I'm glad to see that you recognize that. I've had the pleasure of working and watching over all of you and witnessing your achievements over the last half a year now. I can confidently say that you've grown superbly, both in body and in mind. Some might say that it's a little hasty, but I believe the time is right.
Does this mean...
Indeed, I hereby award you the final Lionheart medal as a symbol of your achievement here at Thor's. The Medal of Heroism. In addition, I want to give you a present of my own. One of these is used by Sarah and the other used by Neidhart. Use whichever you prefer.
I don't know what he's offering me. What is he offering? What do I want? Okay. Sarah is a swordy and rangery type, and it's a master quartz. Okay. Oh. You prefer the Chevalier? And I don't know which one's which. You've never seen this. It draws attention to your tank character. Oh, okay. Yeah, where's the Chevalier? Neidhart has the Chevalier. Oh, that's right, because the person I would give it to would be I keep thinking Toa, but it's Fee. She also is using one for some additional oh man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's get the Neidhart one, because I think we could probably use that. Thank you, sir. It's a true honor to receive this.
That medal signifies that its bearer is a true hero. Don't sully that by resting on your laurels now. I can't imagine you would, though. I have high hopes for what Class 7 will accomplish from here on out.
I'm not sure if we'd be able to measure up to your expectations, but together, we'll do anything in our power to try.
That's reassuring. I see great things to come in every last one of you.
All right. The Thor AIM-Q is a drain tank quartz. All right, let's check out that medal. All right. Medal of Heroism. Strength and Arts plus 50. Oof. Oh. The most revered Lionheart medal, given by Principal Van Dyke. That's something. And then Medal of Friendship. HP defense and arts defense plus 25. That's pretty dang rad. Yeah. So Reen's strength is now at 1153. Oh. Yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, and the orbments. So she's got the cat's quartz right now. And it's only level 4. But the Chevalier, had I given that to her, 30% chance of activating a battle, multiplies by maximum physical damage up as HP drops. So you'd have to probably... Do I have to go back to vanilla? I don't know. Let's find out real quick just to be sure. I don't think so, though. You took your time, Makarov. What time were we supposed to meet again? Noon. And don't even try and suggest that I'm the late one. Anyway, where's your husband? I asked you to bring him along. Wait, you didn't lose him on the way here, did you? Work came up and he couldn't make it. And you should stop acting like a child. How is any of this my fault? Okay. Reen is the truck. Oh, yes. So yeah, that one is done. Okay. Yep, and the book quest is done. I've got all the books. So I think we're good to go. just to make absolutely certain. Recipes? Nah. Okay. And let's go ahead and update our notes here. We'll call in Sarah. Oh, I will. Let's see if Instructor Sarah is up for it. Reen called Instructor Sarah. After beating up, they entered the thing. Whoa! Did I catch all the fish? Nope.
So, this is the Stella Garden, huh? Real ornate for a student project.
This isn't even half of it. They've set up something even nicer further in. I think we should go in deeper.
Alrighty, let's get moving.
Oh, you can't even run at this point in the game. Interesting.
This room has great atmosphere, don't you think?
Yep. Okay, same text. You're forced to walk in this room. Now that I've got them all, give them to Beryl. I mean, I'll read them on the wiki. How about that?
Looks like we're out of road.
In that case, it's time to switch this on. And I can just do that during the next day, right?
Wow, this is something else.
I'm even more impressed every time I see it. Oh, Reen, way to ruin the moment.
I'm kind of impressed by how much work they put into making a realistic starry sky. Almost makes me want to crack open a few beers and start stargazing.
All roads lead to alcohol for you, don't they? I hate to say it, but you're kind of killing the ambiance.
Ooh, and just what kind of ambience am I killing here? Just what do you think would happen if I brought a beautiful young woman like me into a place like this?
Nothing in particular. Besides, it's not like anything could happen with all of these other people around.
Oh, well, perhaps we should take this somewhere a little more private.
You're just trying to mess with me now, aren't you?
Got me. But I can't help it. You've got to stop being so fun to tease.
Sure, blame the victim here. The only time you even border on acting mature is when you're faking someone out.
What do you mean, the only time? I am so mature and reliable, and I'm reliably mature.
Right. You're the kind of woman who's mature enough to shove all of her work onto students like me and Toa. And you are reliable. We can rely on you to spend your days off drinking until the 3 sheets of the wind to the wind. It makes sense that the vice principal is always going berserk on you.
If all of that wasn't true, I'd almost be offended. Still, even though it doesn't seem that way, I've always got your back.
We know. How could we not? You're always there to lend us a hand when it really counts. And that's why Toa and I are always putting up with your unreasonable demands. We know you care about us, and we feel the same.
You set me up for that, didn't you? When did this happen? I'm the only one who's supposed to tease you and not the other way around.
Now we're even. That said, everything I mentioned is true, so if it makes you feel a little about your... So if it makes you think a little about your life choices, all the better.
You're more sadistic than I thought you were. Jeez, how did I wind up with such a troublemaker in my class?
I learned it from the best. My, how the turntables. After relaxing together for a while, the two of them made their way to the exit and left the classroom.
Huh, that was nicer than I expected. They really brought their A game with all the decorations. Thanks for inviting me. It was good to have a little one-on-one time with you. Catch you later.
Sounds good. Your bond with Instructor Sarah strengthened.
The first day of the Academy Festival is nearly over.
You tell him, Toa.
Today, everyone. I hope you'll join us for our second day of festivities. And for all of you prepping tonight for tomorrow's attractions, good luck. And try not to overexert yourselves.
That felt oddly specifically pointed at me. So that's day one over already. That went by really quickly. I should go meet up with everyone. As the day drew to a close, Class 7 gathered in the auditorium to give their instruments and costumes one final check. After they were satisfied everything was ready for the big show, they returned to the dormitory together.
Ah, that was so much fun. I wish I could have had festivals every week. That might make things a bit too lively around here, but it'd be better than classes and homework.
Personally, I was surprised by the variety of different attractions. There was so much to take in.
Yeah. The other classes have really put together some impressive events. We're going to have to make it extra sure that we measure up in our concert. Indeed, nothing less than our best will cut it tomorrow.
The time has come.
Huh?
The f***?
What's wrong, Reen?
You look startled. Nothing, I think. But I could swear I heard someone calling me just now. Must have been my imagination.
Oh, did you blow one of those...
Whoops. Oh, did you blow all those free tickets cuddling up with cuties like Stella in the Stella Garden? Maybe one of them's a smitten chasing after you like, Reen, baby, Reen. Hey, here's my number. Call me sometime, day or night. Yeah, I don't think that was that. Anyway, what do you think about the last meeting we had for... what do you think about one last meeting after dinner tonight? I'd like to discuss the details of our third song a little more.
Sounds sensible to me. Okay, let's roll.
Oh, I'm not rushing, guys. You can feel that I'm not rushing, right? I am savoring this whole final portion of the game. I don't know if I'm going to finish it tonight, but I'm going to keep going for a few hours. I can tell you that much. It's a late night stream. We're going long. All right. The Academy Festival Patrol completed.
Thank you for everything.
All right. Yeah, that bird. Yeah. Pretty interesting looking bird with the feathers there and everything. With the plumage. Yeah. Let's continue on. Same day, 7 p.m. Crow and his bird friends. Oh, Celine with the milk.
Perfect! Yeah, the final song fits in perfectly.
I'll bet it'll be quite a surprise for our audience, too. See, what did I tell ya? Well, one doesn't typically attend concerts expecting a deception.
They'll never see it coming.
Sorry.
I see no harm in a little unpredictability. After all the festival planning, I think people will be appreciating something that wasn't part of the program.
Now that we've got all that settled, it'll all come down to how much we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've done just about everything we can do. We'll just have to play our hearts out and let fate decide the rest.
This is gonna be so much fun! Huh? Is something wrong, Emma? You don't look so hot. You're not starting to feel sick, are you? No, I'm feeling fine. I was just thinking about the latest news I heard of Crossbell.
Oh yeah, that there's a rumor going around.
You're talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbell, right? Apparently they've frozen all access to their foreign accounts. On top of that, you've got the bank's CEO, Dieter Croix, serving as the Crossbell's two heads of state. He won the mayoral election a few months ago, but even in political office, he stayed on as the head of IBC. I actually met him once in person.
Wow, really?
Yeah, not my own though. That was with my mother. The IBC, a long-standing business partner with the Rhineford Corporation company. They acted as an intermediary for the Orbital Network and Arcus projects, actually, but he never seems to be like the kind of person who'd do anything this extreme. If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to cause chaos along the entire continent, not just Erebonia. Could lead to a depression. A pretty big one, too.
Some of my family's assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well.
I just don't get it. If they push their luck too hard with all the Empire and Republic, there won't be a Crossbell state for much longer.
So either they're doing all this to accepting what could happen, or they've got something else in mind. With all this going on, are your families really going to be able to make it tomorrow? Got a lot of VIP parents in this class who's supposed to show up, right? That's true. It might be rather difficult for them to make it. Given he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance, even if he couldn't stay.
Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not too sure about my dad now. Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it, no problem, but my mother...
My only family who will be visiting is my younger brother.
Yeah, only my sister will be coming, so nothing to worry about there. Eustace and Laura, you've both got family in common, right? Right, but considering my father's current position, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance and circumstance.
I can't really hazard a guess as to whether my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom, but with all that's been going on, he's been quite a busy man.
You can save yourself some chronic hand-wringing. I've just been informed that all of them will be able to make it. Oh, that's nice. Instructor? Is it true? Sure is. They called the academy about it earlier today, in fact. The situation in Crossbell isn't so dire that it's anything to have immediate impact on the Empire. So they've decided that, for the time being, to do everything just attend as planned, to show everyone it's business as usual.
Well, that's certainly something.
I'm actually a bit relieved to hear that. Anyway, never mind that. You've all got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear up on stage. Class 1's got that operetta that they're doing, right? I snuck a peek at their rehearsal earlier, and the amount of effort they're putting on into a whole other production is almost scary.
Wait.
They're rehearsing today, too? It looks like they went straight to the principal to ask for permission and made a special exception for them. I figured they'd just coast on their family pedigree, but they're putting their hearts and souls into this. Whatever you guys said must have really put a fire under them. What should we do?
Maybe we should have one more rehearsal, just in case. Nah, we've put in plenty of time. We're as good as we're gonna be for this performance. Any more rehearsing would just be redundant.
I suppose you're right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw up. You make a good point. In lacrosse, getting a good rest before a big match makes a huge difference. I guess it may be best to simply rest up for tonight then. We'll need every bit of our strength for tomorrow.
Yeah, we've done all the work we can. I'm sure a good wind will blow on us all.
I'm impressed. You guys are really a lot calmer than I thought you'd be. And here I was all ready to lecture you about how seriously suggesting rehearsing at this time of night.
Instructor?
We wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come in here barging in and trying to scare us about telling us about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. That's a dirty lie, and you know it. Hey, what's that sound? Why are they ringing a bell this late?
Hold up. It's not just the school bell. Can't remember ever hearing one like that around here before. Now that you mention it, it does sound different from the bell we normally hear.
Wait. No, it couldn't be. This is like the bell we heard in Lohengrin Castle, isn't it?
It is the same sound. I'm sure of it.
That's impossible. And yet... What? What's going on, you guys? Lohengrin Castle is the old castle in Legram, isn't it? Yeah, the one you told us about that ghost story about. It seems like things just took a turn for the strange. And I have a feeling I know where this lonesome bell is tolling from. Come with me if you're curious.
Seriously, every time I hear that bell tolling, I get the beginning of AC/DC's Hell's Bells rolling in my head. Just the little guitar medley that starts.
Yeah, didn't figure it'd be the main building's bell. Wait, that would mean... I knew it.
Let's take a closer look. Or it could be For Whom the Bell Tolls, Metallica.
What's going on? Where are they off to at this hour? And where was that bell tolling from?
Take a look to the sky just before you die. It's the last time you will. Oh, they've already made it.
What is this?
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No, oh my! There's something very strange about this. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreikels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
Oh yeah, Lars is gonna sue me.
Principal Van Dyke.
I'm thinking about it. Notification. I mean, Noita Kafishin. Noita Sifiton? Oh. Noita Sitifon. Noita Sitifon.
Ah, and Sarah's with you too.
So, you've come.
What's going on here?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared. We've had several students testify that was the case, at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact. Wow.
Thank you, Matthew Mercer.
So it's some sort of field that negates any physical force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning.
I know.
This building was
It's
one big mystery, but
I'm feeling like a little Azure today.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
I don't think that worked last time, Milliam.
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah, nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier. This one seems a lot like it.
Yeah, we gotta get over the barrier.
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled. George, I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Wait! Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It
Sounds like a job for Class 7.
Academy. Or even all of Trista.
No way. Damn it. Is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but...
You got this, Reen.
Over the past month, we've poured everything we have into getting ready for this festival. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families. Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Reen. Yeah.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to. Winning or losing, that doesn't really matter in the end.
Oh, thank you, darling.
And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could.
Yeah.
So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh.
He's right, you know.
I'm with Reen on this too.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this line down.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away.
And here's where Crow says something like, "And I have to see Emma in that suit one more time."
Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff.
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
You guys are actually serious.
Sure looks that way. Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
What do you have to say, Taliesin?
I admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this barrier. Oh, Reen, what's that light?
Huh? It's the power of my friendship.
What is this?
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Yeah, but why?
It looks like the quartz is shining. What?
What's happening?
It's a
All of our Arcus units are glowing.
team link.
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
Mm-hmm.
We were all connected together through our Arcus combat links.
It does seem similar.
Mine's doing it too.
Ooh, this is so neato!
The time has come. Now reveal.
Reen? Reen!
we okay?
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting.
Whatever that means.
An invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your students. Besides, making the choices that define you is part of growing up.
It'd be a real shame if they all died in there.
It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 00 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, and you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after. Go on. I'm not gonna chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
And may the goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
Instructor Sarah. Instructor Thomas.
Right.
She's standing there with a wink.
Be careful in there, everyone. We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there. I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you. All of you.
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
So I guess it's too late to go to Burl and get my special weapons or whatever, right? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. The old schoolhouse was completely normal yesterday. What happened? The currents of wind here feel strange somehow. A lot like they did in Lohengrin Castle, actually. Indeed, I can sense a welling of spiritual energy, too. Lohengrin, was that the castle you guys were trapped in when you were visiting Legram, right? It was, though this doesn't seem like quite the same as phenomena we encountered there. I'm scared! There aren't any ghosts jumping out at us, are there? Something's different in here, too. In the elevator hall? Might as well go take a look. Look, the elevator's growing with that same light. Almost like it's trying to guide us. Is there something different about that console, too? Oh, there's a new lowest floor. So there is a 7th floor! I knew that 6th floor couldn't possibly have been the last. My guess is the 7th floor holds the key to answering all the questions that we have about this place. Well, shall we see what lies beyond? Right! Time to find out what terror awaits us down there. The machine gun fire of people walking together. Gotta love that.
What is this?
Glowing cogs?
We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Confirming release of the 6th lock. Potential awakener detected. The time has come. Commencing the 2nd trial.
Oh, look. A little warp hole that leads to Gehenna.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and 2nd trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
I can scarcely venture a guess. But what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
By whatever this thing has been doing.
Yeah.
Rain?
Are you okay?
Minor palpitation.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition.
About time you start splaining yourself. You too, Celine.
I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared?
No.
Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
And how long has Celine been here?
Oh, no need to play coy, Celine.
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts. We've made because we've accepted each other for who we are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that. Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face together.
Rain.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
That is Laura, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
I could say the same about you.
Some things never change, do they?
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering, I'd probably miss it. It's just one of those things that makes us what we are.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
Yeah, me too. Wish you didn't suck so much.
Short stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us.
Okay, listen to Reed, not me.
And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Well said. Maybe I still have a ways to go before I fully understand the whole class system here. But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
I think Bort is on the right path.
Reen. All right. I won't try to dissuade you. Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
I just haven't found a reason to like her yet. That's all. Nice. I know, right?
Whoa.
I'd expected to see something that defied explanation. But this is beyond imagination.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome. And overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Reen? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
What do you want me to say?
He's already given 3 pep talks.
I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
Another... God dang it, V.
Yep. Just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier. All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
Yes, sir. This is part of our field study. Reen's S-Craft Flame Slash was strengthened to Azure Flame Slash. On second thought, give me that pip. But first, wait, no. She's second floor of main building, right? That's home ec. Art. Where's the... Okay, maybe it was student union. Yeah, maybe it's... Yeah, I think it's student union. That's where I need to go. Hey, Baku, good to see you, man. Oh, okay, so she's probably, in the lower class dorms, I take it? Oh, there she is. Oh, is that Red Moon Rose? You know these books? Of course. It's a sweeping novel about legendary creatures known as vampires, published by the chapter. Though, for reasons unknown, right as the book was completed, printing came into an untimely halt, making complete collections rather rare. As with any other collectible, a small number of enthusiasts sought to obtain the full run of the book's printing. Alas, every last person who completed their collection met their end, and in ways far too gruesome to even speak of. You can't be serious. It's nothing more than a rumor. Perhaps you will be perfectly safe as long as you continue to collecting, or perhaps not. This certainly doesn't sound like a run-of-the-mill novel, that's for sure. I don't know, I think urban legends and stuff can be pretty interesting. Not even in my darkest dreams did I imagine you would end up collecting an entire run. Some of my fellow fans might even kill to be in your shoes. Yeah, she's not even hiding how much she wants these. Maybe I should hand them over. Do you want them? Oh, I never expected that you would offer. Did my story chill you that much that the sight of them would give you shivers? No, that's not it. I just thought that maybe you should hold on to somebody who can actually wanted them. Thank you. It would be my pleasure to take them off of your hands. Reen handed over the complete run of Moon Rose. It would hardly be fair to accept something so precious without offering you anything in return. Oh, I know. Perhaps this will suffice. Here you are. Zemurian ore. What is it?
I stumbled upon it while building my collection of peculiar objects. I am unable to do anything with it, so I offer it to you. Right. Thank you. I suppose we should be leaving then. Alright. So now, we need to go to the student union, I think. And buy some weapons. Alright, so the question I have then is, should I just... Oh man, what Uber weapon do I want? That's the question. Oh, it's tricky. Yeah, I was thinking either Rain or Mrs. Smash. If I do put Laura in my party for the second half of the game, though, or this last part of the game, I'll have to redo all of our loadouts. So let's just go with Rain, I think. And we'll probably do other weapon upgrades and stuff as well, but... Whoa, hold on a sec. Is that a chunk of Zamurian ore you got there? Is that what this thing's called? Oh man, it really is. That stone's basically a super hard metal from a long time ago. I'd be able to modify your weapons into something insanely strong with that one then. As in, the thing is strongest weapon you've ever used, and then think stronger. Really? Even one weapon that strong would be incredibly helpful, but... You said this was an ancient metal. Are you sure I can use it? No sweat. This one's famous orbital scientist figured out how to refine them not too long ago. I've read everything he's published on the subject, so I should be golden. If you got the materials, I got the equipment to make your magic happen. Even if you've only got fragments, I can put them to use once you collect them. George works his magic yet again. I'm sure they'd be invaluable in exploring the old schoolhouse. Well, we'll go through the usual customization process once you're ready. Just think carefully before you commit. You're not gonna find stones like these every day. We will. We're counting on you to make these weapons great. Okay. Alright, so... With this, we can turn Yaku into Byakuya. Alright. Let's do it. That's what I was thinking. Like, that name sounds really familiar. I was thinking Byako, but that's not right. Alright. Yeah, they had some for each of the four Saint Beasts, I think. Suzaku, Byako, Genbu, and did I have a Seiryu as well? All right. So, give me a minute, guys. I am going to take a quick bio break. You know, I'm going to put like a 5-minute timer thing. And then we'll dig into this dungeon and, yeah, maybe finish the game. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see when we get back. 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. I am SuperDerek, and this is Shin Megami Tensei Persona 2 Innocent Sin.
Really gonna keep it going, deep down here, knowing what's gonna happen next. Unknown, can't keep my eyes closed, man, it's cool. Look everywhere for my identity, hurt everywhere, did I belong to an entity? I don't know where have I gone wrong. Wanna try me, but you only got hate, only interested in my fate and insincerity. Now my way, and interference, start them away. Let there be light in the dark night. Gotta get it back, this time I get it back. I wanna bring it back to the good old days.
Like the Final Fantasy series, the US didn't end up getting all of the Persona titles when they were first released. After Persona 1 was released, development began on Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Unfortunately, we never ended up getting Innocent Sin. Sure, we got Persona 2, but that was actually Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, a sequel of sorts to Innocent Sin. Well, maybe that's not exactly the right way to put it. Most call the games a duology, and long story short, we only got Part 2 until Atlus released Innocent Sin on the PSP. Well, yeah, okay, maybe that's not entirely accurate either, because we did end up getting a fan translation thanks to a dedicated team of fans. And while we are being pedantic, the original set of Persona games weren't technically Shin Megami Tensei games, they were Megami Ibunoku Persona, in order to signify that they were a spin-off series to Shin Megami Tensei. But with the release of Persona 3, Atlus brought the Persona series under the Shin Megami Tensei umbrella, and new releases and re-releases since have been titled thusly. In Innocent Sin, you play as Tatsuya, a quiet high school delinquent who plays it cool in the face of danger. This works pretty well and sometimes to comedic effect, since he's a mostly silent protagonist. Tatsuya meets up with 4 other friends, including Yuki from Persona 1, while investigating rumors about a curse placed on his high school's emblem. The investigation leads to 3 startling revelations. The first is that there's a game you can play to summon the Joker, who will make your dreams become a reality. Another is that for some reason, rumors are becoming true. And lastly, someone or something has it in for Tatsuya and gang. In typical JRPG fashion, things quickly snowball into an adventure in which the world hangs in the balance. But I wouldn't expect anything less from a 50-hour game. In addition to the overarching plot of saving the world, the cast that makes up the player's party each have a subplot centering on the idea of personal growth and dealing with a past tragedy of some sort. It's a kind of neat thing they did. In Persona, you fight demons using your own inner demons called persona, but outside of battle, each character is tackling their own inner demons of the past. And in truth, this aspect of the game's story is far more compelling. The plot of the game is really excellent overall though, and is probably one of the game's greatest assets. But the ending of the game feels like one of the game's greatest enemies. And that's because this game simply didn't really have one. Remember, Persona 2 is a duology, and this game is only part 1, so instead of the satisfaction of knowing all is right in the world, all we are left with after a 50-hour romp through the game is the perfect setup for Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Persona 2 Innocent Sin feels like a good step forward from Persona 1. In battles, your characters aren't stuck to a grid anymore with limited attack ranges. The game has opened up quite a bit so that you don't have to really worry about your battle positions at all anymore. Also new to Persona 2 is that your characters can now freely switch between persona during battle, which you will need to do in order to take full advantage of the new fusion spell system. In this, characters can cast specific spells in a specific order to create larger, more powerful attacks with added effects. You could sort of compare this to the battle system of Breath of Fire 4.
Alright,
Things are even
I
streamlined
have
so that once you've performed
returned.
the fusion spell,
Sorry about the
you
wait
can
there.
select the fusion spell directly at the beginning of the
Thank you so much for hanging on there, guys. I am now refreshed. I've eaten a little snack, grabbed some additional provisions for the evening's endeavors, and I think it's time for us to continue on further into Cold Steel. Alright, so I'm going to need to keep some eyes out for the little shinies that might appear. Alright, and also, let's see, who am I actually going to use? Okay, yeah, we gotta switch some people in and out. Oh, Emma is a permanent member. She cannot be removed. I guess that makes sense. Alright, so I want Fee, definitely. Laura. Machias. Yeah, use this for sure. Or Machias. Elliot and Machias. You know, and she's actually pretty handy as well. Yeah, we'll bring Elisa as well. I just hope that I don't have to like play as that set of 4 people later on.
Reen!
Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep moving.
Right.
What thought? Was she going to tell me what's up? Because I would really like her to go ahead and tell me what's up. Nah, up dog? What's up dog? Yeah, that's a pretty good loadout. Hey, you know what? Oh wait, actually, hang on. Okay, yeah, their link level is also 3. Okay. Nope, I didn't remember. Calvasco definitely helped save my bacon there. Oh, this looks interesting.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. Second form. Damn!
Okay.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
All right. But you know what? We should go ahead and probably equip some some of the stuff here. Okay, that was probably a good idea. Okay, yeah, that was probably a good idea.
Is that a treasure chest?
Kaleido boots. Okay. Movement, speed, evasion. That's a good upgrade for what she had. And that's where we came from. The Beltalowda rod? Is that one of her starting gears? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Okay. Oh, that thing's ugly.
My turn. Second form, Gale!
Who needs Death Blow?
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I only got Rain's new sword, and then I upgraded it. That's it.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. Second form, Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Arios McLean thinks he's me. What are you talking about?
Bring it on! My turn.
Uh-oh.
There!
Yeah! Here! Okay.
And here I thought with my gladiator belt that running out of craft points wasn't gonna happen.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh man. I wonder what's more effective at this point. So the gladiator belt is just auto craft point up. But there's another one here. Recovery rate increases in battle. I think I'm going to try switching out to the headband just to see. Where is it? Let's try the headband instead as a test to see if I mean, I would stack them both too, but I also really want the as much offense boost as I possibly can do. Yeah, I mean, his Master Quartz does that too, which is nice, but I've also got him equipped with a huge boost with Brave that starts him off with a 50% strength boost at the beginning of combat. And I feel like that is part of what makes him such a freaking tank. Or truck, rather.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Here.
Here we go. Second form. Damn!
Okay.
Resistant, huh?
Gleaming blade. Go!
Of course.
Okay.
Target locked.
Go!
There we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Here we go.
Neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Nicely done.
What orbment was that? That just, does that? Pandora? Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep that on. That's HP regen. I wonder if I have it on Machias. No, or Elliot. EP recovers on the field. Machias has it right now. Did I already knock that? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Okay.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. I'll handle it.
Go! Second form. Damn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, seems like we are a little bit low on craft points for Lloyd. Or not Lloyd. Reen. Need to figure out a better balance here, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't just go all out all the time with him, but it's so much fun though. I see. Okay, we just opened another path forward. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that part.
We have the advantage.
Go!
I'll handle it.
Got it.
My turn.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks!
Okay.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Spike treasure.
Don't need impassion if your enemies are dead after the first round. Impassion's really good for boss fights. That's for sure. Let's see. Women only. Dress made of glowing septium protector. Okay, yep. Oh, boosts strength, defense, and arts defense. Whoa, arts defense through the moon. Wow. Okay. Yep, that's what I ultimately decided on as well, Jojo.
turn.
Oh, wow. 100 craft points. Okay, let's burn them.
Gale! We'll cut our own path.
That was handy.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Passionate Rouge. Strength plus 50, prevents freeze, petrify, stat down, gem made of high purity. Okay. Oh, but Laura.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
My turn. Here.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Kind of a waste, but I don't want to have them randomly vanish somebody and lose all my craft points.
That's that. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Okay.
Spike treasure.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Okay.
Arcus activate.
Azure flames. Gather on my blade.
This should be fun.
It's my turn.
Yep. Just as I suspected.
Gleaming blade. Go. Right. Ha! I'll handle it.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
I'm the only one allowed to get crits in this game.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Ah, Cat's reached level 5. Alright, got Shadow Blade. Absorb magic attacks. 100% chance of... What? 100% chance of absorbing magic attacks? Restore DP at the start of battle. Gained a new ability. Reduced AT delay after time arts. AT delay by 50%. Taros leveled up as well. Oh, nice. Angel leveled up. Recovery 100% HP, CP plus 100, activates once per battle. Oh, auto recover from battle. That's super handy, actually. Activates twice per battle. What? Okay, Angel is pretty badass. That's pretty ridiculous.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I've only just begun.
And we found Diablo's gem. Decrease arts casting time by a quarter. Wait, that's it? Oh, okay, so it's like...
We have nothing to fear.
Go!
My turn.
Got it.
It's my turn.
What, no retaliation there, Fee? What the hey?
Right. Hey! We should keep going.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. There. Now's our chance.
Broken. My turn. Here.
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Now. Okay. Here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Of course. Hey!
Here we go.
There we go.
Safe for now.
know. I'll be careful, I promise.
I always get this feeling like Emma can actually understand something.
Yeah, me too. Perhaps it's that time that I heard them talking to each other the other day. Something about that exchange of real, actual words makes me feel like maybe... Oh, wait. What is that?
It's my turn. Here.
Okay.
Ah. It reacted to my weapon? It seems like we are dealing with some sort of mechanism that reacts to different weapon types used to strike it. I imagine attacking it with a weapon of the same type as the symbol depicted on its surface will activate it. On the other hand, weapons that simply discharge energy like my staff probably won't have any effect. Wow! Looks like we'll have to engage in some thoughtful smashing in order to make our way through here. Phrasing. At least if we run into any other mechanisms like this, we can try and trigger them the same way. Very well. Some very thoughtful smashing to be going on in this dungeon.
My turn.
Go!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Smashing! Cool, well at least now we get the Fee Ninja run by having her as leader. What? It's... oh dear.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn!
Safe for now.
One hit, one kill!
I welcome all challengers.
Here. There you go.
I think in a drinking competition, Aina wins. Isn't that the case?
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I did it!
Oh, that looks cool.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Get it? Get it? Cool.
Stay on your toes.
Get it?
Burn to ash!
Okay. There you go.
Of course.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go!
turn. All right, let's do this.
My turn.
My turn.
Just you try it.
Okay. Hear me.
I hope that doesn't vanish rain. That would be something else.
Go! Burn to ash!
Okay.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Oh no, you don't! Oh no, you don't!
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks! Go!
Right. Off guard.
I'll handle it.
My turn! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Understood.
Azure flames, gather on my blade! That's that. Let's go.
Yeah. Not too bad.
I did it!
Success.
Well, that wasn't too bad of a fight, but the reward was a little weak, if you ask me.
Go!
Okay.
Okay.
What about mince cooking? Millium or mint? That's the real question, I think.
Let's get this over. Here we go.
Here we go!
Retaliate. Yeah. Retaliate. Oh, man.
Gleaming blade. Go! Now!
An opening!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really glad that I gave Fee that that quartz that basically every time she retaliates, it crits, and it's so nice.
Huh? Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Green, she would have dodged it.
Okay.
My turn.
You dummy.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Uh-oh.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
You can link off of counters? Dude, that's awesome.
Enemy sight. Take him out. Go. Second form. Gale. Okay, it's safe for now.
Making progress.
I've only just...
I did it!
Getting some good levels here.
Let's get this over with.
Go! Burn to ash! Ha!
I'll handle it.
Yeah!
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah!
Hmm.
Was it strong enough?
Well, that got a little dire quickly, huh?
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Man, that really went off the rails. this? One of the things I do like about Fee, here, check this out. She can break 2 of them at once. That's her big strength, I think, as a leader here.
Enemy sight! Take him out! My turn!
It's my turn.
Oh, Riku, I don't know who are you talking about there? I know Arianhod, but
But we can't relax yet.
oh, you mean Onion Graham? Oh, never mind.
Of course.
There we go.
Go!
A little bit of rest never hurt nobody. Now that, did you see that, guys? I feel like somebody out there would probably be proud of what I just did there.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
My turn!
Okay.
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go.
Right.
Okay.
Go!
My turn.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it.
Did I just go the wrong direction? I got turned around. Wait. Is this... I just cleared this route, didn't I? Oh yeah, still going strong, Nat. We're totally... We're gonna go. We're gonna get this... We're doing it. All the way. There, this place has enemies in it. I'm hoping to. That'd be pretty cool if I could. I think.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, you might be right, actually. I didn't realize it's already midnight. But yeah, we'll keep going. It's fine.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn!
It's my turn. Here.
To finish probably another 3 hours. Yeah, that's probably not happening then. Dang it. I spent too long doing all the immaculate voice acting of the first part of the chapter.
Now's a chance! You're finished!
I was gonna say, the cutscenes take a lot longer when you read them out loud, too. You don't realize how much faster you can read in your head.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Ah, these guys.
Azure Flames! Gather on my blade!
Okay.
They're what? What was that, Naticus? They're what? No, they're super tedious, actually. I know, the first time I fought him, it took like 10 minutes.
My turn.
Here we go!
Right.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I've got a rule, no marathoning, but I'm probably gonna try to find a nice short, like 5-hour-long turn-based, or not turn-based, you know, something really nice and short that I could probably knock out in a stream or two. Okay, that's Mind 3. Chakravarti. Chakravarti. So it's more like Mind 4 then, huh? Oh, it's more like EP3 or something, huh? So it would decrease my art's strength, but it would increase my overall EP quite a bit. So it's more like, yeah, it'd be like EP3 or something. But it also guarantees Silverthorn, Saintly Force, Crescent Mirror. So maybe I could replace... let's see. Okay, let's do some math. Which one's more effective here? Let's see. Here, let's remove EP3 here for a second, or EP2 for a second. Yeah, EP cut. So that would be 870 times 1.15 would bring us up to about 1,000 EP. And this would bring us up to a little over. So Chakravarti is slightly more effective. All in all. Plus it grants Silverthorn, Saintly Force, Crescent Mirror. So yeah, let's go with that. All right.
It's my turn.
Okay.
All right, so does that mean that I'm halfway through the dungeon now?
turn.
Of course.
Okay, let's put Laura in here so Laura can Hulk smash some of these enemies.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna finish tonight after all, but we're gonna make a good go of it.
My turn. Hey!
As soon as I find a good stopping point, we'll probably. But I ain't see one yet.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
A worthy adversary.
Here we go.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. My turn. Azure flames, gather on my blade.
Right. Hey!
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright, those guys are frustrating, but cool. Oh, that's already been knocked into. Okay.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Right.
Now's a chance. Let's get him. Go. Go.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. This is it.
Oh, since Laura got disappeared, we need to reestablish that link.
Go. Now's a chance.
I did it again, guys.
Emma?
I'm learning.
Actually, it was fun. I feel like I'm going strong.
Finally, in the final dungeon of Trails 1, I'm finally remembering to link them people.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
My turn. Second form. Gale.
My turn. Huh?
Thanks, Riku.
We should keep going.
I feel like Billy Madison when he graduates from the first grade.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go. There.
My turn.
Up close. Off guard. Broken.
Progress is progress. Alright, so temporarily, I'm gonna switch away from Brave here for a second here and just what was the original quartz that he had? It was Force. Let's try that out for a minute. Also, put on Chevalier. I might not kill everything immediately, but at least I'll be able to spam my crafts as often as needed. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how the balance feels. Hopefully I can still one-shot a lot of stuff, though.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Here we go.
Okay. Here.
Yeah, Rena does have domination. Uh-huh.
It's my turn.
I'm just giving up the plus 50% boost to attack at the start of combat.
Right.
Are you all right?
Thanks. Go.
My turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that craft point boost is super handy there.
That's that.
All right.
Let's keep moving.
It's definitely a strong boost. Let's see what it looks like when I use that in conjunction with... Oh, did I already... I must have already hit that, huh?
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. Here.
My turn. Second form. Gale. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty handy. Where is it? The thing that... Okay, I know I have a quartz that shows me where treasures are on the map. Is it not equipped on anybody? Detection? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, it's a golden one. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that'll help me keep from continuing to go in circles, but I'm apparently still trying to do that.
I welcome all challengers. I'll handle it.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Yeah, it's downgraded a little bit here, but it's still effective, I suppose.
Right.
Okay.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
A+ outcome.
I've definitely gone this way. Is this dungeon just like really repetitive? Is that what my problem is? Like everything just sort of looks the same at this point, or am I just taking crazy pills?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Second form. Gale!
My turn.
Okay. Right. Ta! Evil will fall before my blade.
Right.
Done.
Okay. So I think that there was a crystal there.
We have the advantage.
Here we go. Second form. Gale!
Okay.
It's my turn.
My turn. Ta!
Okay.
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
Okay, and I've knocked that one. I was hoping that by putting detection on, I would see all of the opened treasure chests, but I don't see any. Yeah, this is the main thoroughfare. I thought I had gone this way already, but...
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
My turn. Second form. Gale! Okay, safe for now.
All right!
About dang time, jeez.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Second form. Damn! Go! You're finished! Are you hurt, Emma?
You think this area might be where I need to go? Okay. Well, I hope so.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Well, clearly I missed that before, so... If this is the same area, I wasn't very thorough. Okay, yeah, this is the way I need to go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
Go! Second form. Damn! We'll cut our own path.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go. As your flames, gather on my blade. That's that. Let's keep moving.
There we go.
Feel like I'm going strong.
I've only...
Nicely done.
Perfect.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Alright, 3/4 of the way through. Zemurian ore shards. I have 2 of them.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Of course. The advantage is ours.
Okay.
My turn.
Right. Now.
Broken.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Now.
An opening. When we fight together...
Alright. Here's the final one. Laura, smash. Alright, so should I keep an eye out for another sparkly?
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
It's not until the next zone? Okay. Surprise, everybody! It's a 24-hour stream. Xanadu, you're the first one to catch on.
Second form. Damn!
Just kidding.
Okay. It's my turn. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
You're not wrong there, Naticus. You're very, very correct. Mrs. Super would certainly have a thing or two to say about that. Something about y'all being a bad influence. And she'd be right.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Aeolus gem. Celestial balm. Oh. Evasion plus 15%. Plus some other stuff, I guess, too. Alright. We're up to 85% evasion now. Pretty wild. Oh. Oh, I guess I did just rest, didn't I? Alright. Well, with that, guys, I think that this is probably where we're gonna have to wrap things up for the night. So, thank you all so much for joining me this evening. I think that we will be resuming this stream and probably finishing the game on Monday. Unfortunately, I thought we could make it, but you know, if I did, I probably wouldn't even remember it, which is probably a problem. But anyways, if you're new here and if you liked what you saw, please be sure to get followed so you'll see when we go live again on Monday to actually finally maybe do it and put this awesome game behind us and probably move on to something else. I'm looking for something short, like just like a 5-hour action RPG title. Like, I don't even know. Because I'm really feeling Cold Steel 2. So if I don't start Cold Steel 2 next week, it won't be long behind it, I'm sure of it. But for the time being, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a pleasure to stream for all of you. Let's see. You know, RPGFan.com is making their way through some Chained Echoes right now. I wouldn't mind dropping in. Yeah, let's do that. let's send this raid over his way. Scott from RPGFan.com. Guys, if you are a fan of RPG news or super cool indie RPGs, stick around for this. RPG fan, come like so. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stick around too much because I also don't really want to get a bunch of spoilers. And if you don't, I totally get that too. But I hope that you'll at least stick around enough to say hi to Scott and let him know we appreciate him streaming this late at night for us night owls. And I will see you all on the other side. Until then, have a good rest of your evening, everyone, and I'll see you on Monday. Here we go.